Dino dance me cock to heart, dino dance me cock to boogie me cock to boogie.
What is it? Why is... Cat, why are you saying me cock? That has to be just the... That can't actually be what he's saying, right? Am I mishearing that? Also, hello everyone. Thank you, Kel, for the resell for 52 months. Oh my god, that is so many months. And Space, thank you for the resell for 7 months. You can thank you. Hold on. Let me test this real quick. Hold on. I wanna good lord. Hold on a second. Am I mishearing things? Hold on. Let's see. Also, there's a hype train.
To scream loud.
Mika, no! Mika, no, you can't say that!
Me cock to scream loud.
Mika, no! That's concerning. 52 months, I refuse to believe we're approaching half a decade of this. It's... Yeah, I mean, you've been here for a long time, Cam. Also, yay, we got a hype train! Yippee! Thank you for the hype train, guys.
Me cock to clown.
Oh god.
Me cock to clown.
Why is he saying it twice? Oh no. What is happening? Oh no. I have to find out why he's saying it twice. Give me 1 second, let me have a look. Also, hello everyone, I hope we're all doing well. I know I haven't streamed in a few days. I'm sorry. Let me see. Hello everyone who's checking in. Hi. Let me look at all the check-ins actually. So we have Neo who checked in, Asahi checked in, Cam checked in, Trawa checked in. Yippee! Everyone's getting flowers. Why is this saying stuff twice? Well, I will talk to the developer for VTS Pog later and ask them, because I don't know. Space, thank you for the check-in. Oh, is the delay okay now? Like, is it refresh and stuff? Or... I seem to have collected some vagrants behind me. But yes. Yeah, refresh on my end. Okay, good. But hello, everyone. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. I hope we're all doing well. We're going to be doing some more story progress today. And mayhaps we will try an EX, depending on how long it takes or, like, how short it is. So, we'll see. We'll see how we go. But I hope we're all doing well. I hope we've all had a good week. Apologies for not streaming much this week. There's been a lot going on in the background. And I've had to, like, keep an eye on some things. Nothing bad. But, you know, it did mean that I couldn't stream as much as I would have liked. I'm trying to not stream, but, you know, it'd be that way sometimes, so. But yeah. So we're gonna do some MSQ today. And we're maybe gonna do an EX. Train. Trains aren't for another 7 hours. On trains. But yeah, that's the plan. I hope, how's everyone? How's things been? How are we going? Yeah, but shut up. Maybe I want to do the train fight. Leave me alone. Sorry, drinking my drink. But yeah, while the stream was starting, I went and fetched my hoodie because it's fucking cold. Dude, it's been so cold. I know it's winter, but like, why is it so cold? But yes, so, as you can see, I'm wearing my Arcadian gear because technically speaking, this patch was when the last bit of Arcadian got released, so I felt like it would be kind of be on the theme for the day. So, fuck it, you know? But yeah, we're gonna... 39C today? Ew. I much prefer the cold. I mean, I'll complain about the cold, but I much prefer the cold over the heat, so... Alright. Let us I guess we'll start with what we want to do. So, yay! Thank you for the hype train, everyone. It was a level 1 hype train. Hi, Glitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are. We're starting. I always try to start here, so when people come in who are not caught up with story, they don't get flashbanged with, you know, spoiler areas. So I've kind of taken to starting at the FC, which works. But now we are gonna go. Where are we gonna go? Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Solution Night. Okay. All right. Oh, right. Because last we left off, we finished the last bit, and then everyone was standing around at that area of the top. So let us abscond. We're getting a single-digit temp these days. Yeah, me too, Cam. It was 4 degrees last night. I actually had to switch which slippers I'm using because my toes were so cold that I had to get the slippers that actually have like a cover over the toes because I have like open toe slippers and that was too cold. But yeah, everyone's here. All of our friends. Well, some of them. We're missing 3 of the guys because they just fucked off. 2 of them on a honeymoon, and Estinian, his fuck knows where. So, whew. About that right now for me. It's warmer right now. Thankfully, it was. Yeah, it's much warmer now. Where it's just like 14-ish degrees, which is not terrible, but it's still cold enough for me to want to like have a hoodie on because it's just cold. So, also I don't know why Ronka is out. I think my macro for switching classes has broken because so I have, where is it? Ignore how like messy this is, by the way, but like with all my classes I have it set so that I can change minions, but sometimes if I do something it like breaks, so just one of the minions gets stuck out, which is fine. It's just kind of funny. But yeah, so we're gonna go through the story today. Apparently it's kind of short, so we'll probably just, I don't know, we'll see where things lead us, and then I might drag people in voice chat to try and do the EX. We might do EX4, we might potentially try EX6. Kind of depends on the level of suffering we feel like. More accurate Serpent of Ronka, yeah, he just does his own thing. Real. Alright, what's everyone got to say? Let's see. We'll start with Shola. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in the endeavor all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more about the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People would be indispensable for in furthering my research. The Alex... I always have to remember for Ali's voice it's supposed to be more British. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojiko. As representatives of the students of Beltician, our thoughts and findings will all be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Glad to see Kururu find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. I mean, I don't blame her. I wonder what Otis and Xernia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet, knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside of me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advise me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. I bet it doesn't mean she changes outfits, because I think this outfit for her is really cute. Oh my god, with the winds! Hey, kind of like a roundabout back to the ship that we were from, with Lamati.
Calyx との戦いを経て 黒いレギュレーターをめぐる混乱は収束したと言え
Checking the
そう。
volume levels.
希望者に対する
Okay,
個
set
人
up a little
の
bit.
記憶変換もつつがなく進んでいる。
Oh yeah, I did a DT hunt train the night after we finished 7.3.
皆に
And I kind of got jump scared when I went to living memory and it was all nice again. Because I kind of forgot. And I was just like, oh. And I was like, where?
私とアルフィノはそろそろトラル大陸を断とうと思っているの。第9世界から転移してきたアレクサンドリアのことを各国へ伝えに行くためにもね。それを得たらまたガレマルドの復興を手伝うつもりよ。こっちで得た経験や学んだこと、
Oh, we're splitting all up
考
again?
えたことをしっかり活かしながらね。
Okay.
だが未だ気がかりな問題が残っている。カリクスはイデアを創造し神おろしを成した。アシエンの介入があったことは疑いようもない。
The Necron fight was really cool.
この国での動向を調べておく
Completely
必要
didn't
はある。
understand the mechanics except for like the chain part, but I need to go back and look at it again.
その件に関してはこちらに残る面々で探っておくわ。麻痺症状とテンパードの治療にも区切りがついて、私も次の調査に移ろうと思っていたところだし。
ありがとう。どうかよろしく頼むよ。何かあればすぐに連絡してくれ。
Oh, I can tell this story now, especially because like people like Oka's not here. So
俺だ。トライアラから出
I'll wait
発
till they're
す
done
るとこ
talking
ろ
and
な
I'll
ん
tell
だ
the story
が、
because it's very funny.
沖の船へ向かう前に
Regarding spoilers.
一応連絡をと思ってな。ま、互いに旅を続けてれば、
Oh,
どこか
goodbye,
で会うこともあ
Ernville.
るだろうさ。
Where he's leaving us.
そういうわけで、またそのうちに。
Gotta let me know in time to see you off. I don't care if you don't like goodbyes. Let me say goodbye, damn it.
そっちは相変わらず忙しくしてるんじゃないの？
I'm gonna pull on this bunny's ears. How dare he?
おい、やめろ。急に何を？
I bet that's Lamati. Yep, there it is.
ここを
Let's
離れる前に
go!
一方いるって言うから感心してたら本当に連絡するだけしてとっとと船に乗ろうとしやがった。私がこの水くせえ白状者を足止めしとくからさ。出港まで時間もあるし、みんなで見送りに来てやってくれよ。
It's time to sprint to Thule. I love Lamati so much. Oh. I'm honestly surprised that Sven's post emote hasn't been made an actual emote you could buy
ナマ
yet.
チが引き止めてくれてよかったわ。
せっかくだから私たちも彼と同じ船に乗るとしようか。
Oh my god,
3
they're
人で
just
の船旅
fucking.
というのもなかなか楽しそうだ。
はあ？荷造り終わってないんですけど。
I'm sure it's fine. Just throw everything into a box.
君のことだ。ある程度はまとめてあるのだろう。
はあ、もう仕方ないわね。分かったわよ。
Oh, and
急
then
い
they
で
go.
やればいいんでしょ。で、ユルスたちへのお土産はどうする
Cute.
ああ、
Oh.
いくつか見繕っていてね。
Okay, I just want to say those towers look
なんだかんだで息
identical
の合った兄弟よ
to
ね。
my fucking router. Like, I'm not even kidding.
ついでに伝えておくと、俺とクルル、それとヤシトラはもうしばらくこっちに
Okay,
残る
good.
つもりなんだ
I'd be。very mad if you left.
目的はもちろん例の鍵の調査よ。あなたたちが捜索したプリザベーションの研究施設に手がかりがあったのでしょ。
施設のことはシェールさんが再調査を進めているはずよ。まずはその状況を確認するところからかしら。エレンビルたちの見送りにはきっとシェールも行きたがると思うんだ。
True, she would
調
probably want
査
to think
条
about
件
Aaronville
を
as
聞きがて
well.
ら彼女のことを誘ってみようよ。
Reminds me. I wanted to... Give me 1 second. Because I've been able to combine my chat now, I am going to move it up a little. Nope. Not that way. So it's not taking up as much space. I'm gonna hopefully not break this. Let me copy paste this. I've broken things. Okay. Oh, I wanted to do height, not width. I'm an idiot. There we go. It looks weird now. Hold on. It looks stretched now. Let me fix this. Hold on. That's what I get for editing things on the fly. Can I like undo? Okay. Thank God I can undo. Or edit, transform. Okay. Now we make the height 450. Yeah, okay. There we go. It's just a little bit less room being taken up, so. Okay. No, I don't like that. It's being weird. Hold on. No, I'm just gonna physically move it. I'm just. There. The transform was not doing the thing I wanted it to do. There we go. That looks better. Don't mind me. Okay. So. 1 second. So. The thing I was gonna say. So, the other day, when Oka was streaming, she started doing post patches for Endwalker, and she saw, you know, just making sure there's no one in chat. I really hope that Neo is doesn't have audio on. Anyway, so she saw 0 before we actually know it's 0, right? And because I had mentioned the pandemonium gear to her, she thinks it was that, so she was like, oh yeah, Mika spoiled me on this. And I was like, because she said, like, I got told, like, you mentioned that I spoiled her on things. I was like, what do you mean? It's art. Like, I walked around in the armor. How is it? And then she told me, and then I immediately, like, I was like, oh, okay, I see. La la la. Just like pretending I have no idea what she's talking about, because she's very incorrect. But she'll see. But it was very funny. Just the whole like, the whole like, oh yes, it's 0, and that means that the 13th is actually pandemonium, obviously because she hasn't finished the pandemonium stuff, right? So I was just like, I'm not saying shit. But yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, I was gonna say something. Over here. Okay, so see these? Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. Bum. Where is my picture? Like, okay, image. When I tell you, it's so funny because all I can see, like, this is, like, look at this. Like, this is basically just, like, look. Like, it's, like, hello? Give me 1 second. So anyway. Anyway, I can't not see my own fucking router with these fucking things. Alright, let me delete this. I don't need this anymore. I just wanted to take that picture. I literally got up and stepped around to the other side of my desk so I could take a picture. Alright. Anyway, it's time to go to Thule. Oh wait, no, we need to talk to Shale first. Fuck. We can't abandon Shale. Especially after everything. Okay. Time to go to the back rooms. Oh, there people are in here. Yippee! Right, I Bluetooth antenna for my PC. Yeah. I'm told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There is none better suited to carrying on Kafkia and Geode's legacy. Oh. I don't know why I was expecting her to talk further, but just standing there staring at her going, uh-huh. Eager as ever, I'll Alpha know. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. Feels like an age since we last met here. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft if we should you all go at once. Hey Tara, welcome in. Sorry, it got stuck. Oh. I'm not a fish. Okay, we're fine. What news, Sakae? I can't imagine you've brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Well, yeah. So you see, Erenville has been grabbed by the by his belt loops and held fast by Lumity so that we can say goodbye. So he can't just fucking run off. They're eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them a thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of these files we unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I could do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then we shall depart for Tulial forthwith. Even Lumity's strength has its limits. I'm gonna laugh if we turn up and then Lumity is just like Erenville's like on the ground and she's just sitting on him. Just like fully just like plants her butt down on it and like just like pins him to the ground so he can't get away. Because you know what? I feel like she should. And yeah, Shola is so sad about the no new information. She's just like, aw. I mean, I get it, because she's like very keen to understand what's happening with that containment bay, and obviously all the new information that's happened now with Calyx and everything, so. Without further delay then. This person's been going to hunt trains. I recognize them. It's about time for a jazz jump scare. Alrighties. I haven't heard the daytime jumps, the jazz in a little bit, so I'm just like, oh my god, guys, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Look at this. Look at this. I can't get the emote yet because you have to finish it. I was so sad because I thought I was getting the emote on Tuesday and it didn't happen, and I was just like on my knees crying because I thought I would be able to get the Eat Taco. But no, they hate me. They hate whimsy and joy, and I have to wait another week, at least. Cries. Actually, I don't know which way I'm going. Am I going straight ahead? I'm going straight ahead. Okay. Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Limlin for their safe passage. Hey, Graha. Hey, Graha. Hey, what you thinking about? Hey. Hey, Graha, what you thinking about? Oh. Okay, apparently I don't know what personal space is. Hey, Graha. Hey, Graha. Damn. Oh my god. What should Ataka should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. You know what? You know what? That's, you know what? Fair enough. What do you think about Graha? Talkers. Also, hello Bruno, welcome in. Despite her procrastinations, I doubt Alize will keep us waiting long. Wish we had some of these sea breeze inside, inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Tuliala is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Kona and Galalja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. Hey, Araville, you wanted to get away before? Yeah, hey. Hey, guess what? I'm just in everyone's personal space at the moment today. Fuck it. Hey, you thought you could fucking leave without saying goodbye? Yeah, you thought wrong, buddy. Grabs you by the ears. Okay, me talking to people before moving away is resulting in some very interesting, boundaries, or lack thereof. Hey, Araville. Tell me what you really think. I wish you would all not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in the advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. You know what? Yeah, I can see that. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Stairs. Hi. Alright. Time. Did they say anything different? Okay, no. Alright. Just, I wanted to check just in case. Alright, destination! bum, ba, dum, dum.
来た来た。
One thing I've noticed is there's definitely a lot more voice lines in
すっか
Dawntrail
り元気そうね。
than previous aspects, which is good. Give them more money. I want all the lines voiced. Give me everything, including the raids and alliance stuff.
政務の方にも復帰し始めたとこだ。
それは忙しそうだね。コーナ王とグルージャも元気にしているのかい？
コーナ兄さんは視察で国内を巡ることになってさ。今後の政策を考えるためにも各地で意見交換をする予定だ。
Aww.
で、グルージャは早速剣の稽古に励んでるぜ。
Oh, that's good
私といる時
though.
間より
I'm glad he's
遊園隊に混ざ
learning.
ってる時間の方がよっぽど長いくらいだ。
この場所に立つとトライオラに到着した日を思い出すね。継承の儀がもう随分と前のことのようだよ。
Yeah, I have a whole different outfit now. Oh, this is cute.
そこから始まったんだよな。
Yeah, you're no longer throwing up and getting on a boat.
ゾラージャ兄さんのことも、アレクサンドリアと戦王スフェーンのことも。
A lot has happened. A lot of growth, a lot of change.
継承の儀の協力者として来てもらってからここまでいろいろと力を貸してくれてありがとな。
Oh.
私はいやトライオラ連王国はお前らから返しきれねえほどたくさんの恩を受けた。だからさ、困ったことがあったら頼ってくれよな。トライオラはいつだってお前らの味方だ。
Oh.
私も改めてお礼を伝えさせて。
Another thing I'm really glad is Spheen's hair is like normal.
とても
Like it's a
心強かった。
normal hairstyle, because the endless Spheen with her like weird little
ア
hair
レクサンド
hooks
リアへ手を差
kind
し
of
伸べ
wigged
てく
me
れ
out
た
a
こ
little,
と
I'll be honest.
感謝してもしきれないぐらいだよ。それから長年私たちを苦しめてきた病を癒してくれて本当にありがとう。
We help. We help. That's what we do.
必ずまたこっちに来るわ。二人もみんなもどうか元気でね。
I love how Graha always
俺
has his
が
little
ウクラ
thumbs
マト
up.
に紹介したばっかりに迷惑をかけたな。
Oh, that's cute. Oh.
だがオタクが手を貸してくれたからこそ
Oh.
あいつと向き合う機会を得られた。世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を
Hey,
一
miss.
つで
Hey,
も
hey, you came into Heartbreak. Hi, welcome
そ
in.
んな夢を継ぐこともできた。だから感謝してる。それじゃそろそろ行くか。
Mata ni. I hate emotional goodbyes, he says while making me fucking cry. Bastard. Unless it's so good to see Aaron roll for the last time. Yeah. Oh, look! My face boopy.
ああ、そうだ。タタルがこちらのことを心配しているようだったから、
That's good.
船が向こうに着いたら彼女のところにも寄っておくよ。
All the best on your travels, Aaron. Yeah. You better keep in touch or else.
そうしてあげてちょうだい。あなたたちの顔を見たらタタルも安心できるでしょうから。
皆さんどうかお気をつけて。それから良い旅を。
Yeah, so they're heading back to
カフキワが世
Charlene,
話になった。
and then
オブリビ
Aaronville's
オンの
gonna go
連中に
elsewhere
も
after that.
よろしく伝えてくれ。
Because they're heading back to like Garlemald to help with things and stuff. So we're seeing them off. I like how everyone's wearing really normal clothes and then there's me in the fucking wrestling outfit. Oh, the reason for that, by the way, is because this patch is technically when the last bit of Arcadian got released, so I thought it'd be appropriate to have this outfit on again. Although it does feel a little out of place with everything else right now. Oh, there they go. Oh. Oh, look at us running to wave them off. Oh. 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 Where?
Yosh. 無事に出発を見届けられたし、私も自分の仕事に戻るとするか。お互い頑張ろうね、ウクラマと。またこっちに来た時にでも改めてトライオラを案内させてくれ。
Oh.
お前らとの旅は本当に終わっちまったんだな。
Oh. I mean. Oh.
私はこの旅を一生忘れない。
Oh.
ああ、ウクラマト様発見。
幽霊会の人たちが探してたよ。そろそろ訓練を始めるんだって。
そりゃ大変だ。教えてくれてありがとよ。早く行かないと武王が立ち会いしに来るってみんな張り切ってるんだから。
That's really cute.
そういうわけだから。
Oh, that's really cute. Oh. My heart is so full. Mick, why do you keep getting all the weird flowers? What is going on? But hey, crystals are pretty too.
みんな行ってしまったな。
ええ。それぞれの旅路へ。ね。
I love Lomity being like tugged away by the kids. It's so fucking cute. Look, the duo you originally greeted you from the start of the DT. Oh, true. Oh my gosh. Into the mist. Oh man. That was so nice. I can't wait for it to all go horribly wrong. And yes, Evercold is the next major story. Correct. That's coming out in January. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kafkia would be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and traveling by sea is relaxing. With Alizé and Alphino spreading the word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. I can words. Now it is our turn to take the next step. That question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna say, that was kind of funny. Aaronville has been added to the codex. Lamati has been added to the codex. So also Coda. That's funny. Okay, we're just adding all the Dawntrail peeps. Okay. Oka sent me a picture of some art, and it was Sugar Riot and hold on, what was it? It was Sugar Riot and I think it's Tyrant. It was like holding her up so she could spray paint a picture of Yustola as an idol girl with her little minion thing. And I just fucking laugh because it's such a great picture. Because it's like if you look back a little bit, it's then fucking Stola like glaring at them on fire. But obviously I couldn't tell her that it's in reference to something that she's gonna witness very soon in story. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna say nothing. I'm gonna say nothing. Oh, she did her little magical girl summoning through the thunder. If I may, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Hopefully she thinks they're just playwrights. Oh, I mean, she recognizes Sugar Riot, but it's like from the back of their heads, right? So, like, I didn't give any context or anything. I was just like, oh yeah, no, I just recognize the characters, and that's it. And that's all I said. So.
トライオラは本当に自然が豊かだね。
I can't wait for her to see that scene.
広大な海に日々様変わりする空。初めて目の当たりにした時は心底驚きましたよ。記録の中でしか知らないものばかりでしたから。それに空と海の境、水平線でしたか。あれの先にも人が暮らす土地があるなんて。
I guess if you lived your entire life in like a very small bubble of existence, the vast ocean of everything is interesting. It's kind of like with the first,
私
right?
たちはトラル大陸出身ではないから、まさにあの水平線の向こうから来たのよ。
Which is an interesting like parallel in a sense of the first and the 13th.
思っていたのだけどね。クルルは私やシェールと同じ第9世界って呼ばれてるところの出身だったんだよね。当たり前に生きてきたこの世界ではない別の世界の出身だなんて聞かされても最初は実感がなかったわ。だけどリビングメモリーでドア人となった両親に出会ってようやく当事者としての自覚が芽生えたというか。
That's very pretty just
目
watching
覚
the
めた
ocean.
時の私と同じだね。みんなが聞かせてくれた話に対して実感が湧いたのは
I like that these two
街を
have
歩い
the
て
chance
自分
to,
自身で体感した時だったから。
you know, exist in the same sort of reality.
それ以来自分の出自とちゃんと向き合うためにも第9世界やミララ族のことをもっと知りたいと思っていたの。鍵の調査を進めていけばおのずとそうなるんじゃないかとも考えていたのだけれど研究施設の再調査にはまだ時間が必要って話だったでしょ。だから改めて別の方向から第9世界について調べてみてもいいかしら。
俺は異論なしだ。これから何を調べるにしてもあの世界に関する知識は役に立つはずだからな。
私も同意見よ。アシエンの痕跡を探るためというのはもとより個人的な好奇心と
There
し
is
て
a
も
lot of information to
興味
learn.
をそそられるもの。
そういうことなら私も協力できると思う。
Oh.
あっちの世界のことなら説明できることもあるし。
Hey, Nan, welcome in.
もともとのアレクサンドリアはあっちの霧の大陸って呼ばれてる場所にあったんだ。
Miss Continent.
その全土を巻き込んだ戦いがみんなも知ってる大航大戦。大国が次々に崩壊してい
Again,
く
this
中
is
で
very much like what happened with
最
the
後まで
first,
国の体裁
but
を保
with
てた
lightning
のは
instead of
アレクサンドリアだけだった。確か来航大戦の末期世界的に雷属性が強まって各地で災害が発生したのよね。
戦争による勝敗というよりその災害で他国は崩壊した。城から持ち帰ってきた本にもそんな話が書かれていたな。
アレクサンドリアの城下町もただでは済まなくて、オーティスと一緒に
Oh, we saw that. We
空
saw that
挺
in
で
the
みんな
dungeon.
の救助に向かったんだけど、結局少なくない犠牲が出てしまったんだ。
I mean, it's kind of hard to. Yeah. Yep. That's what we saw immediately. That's what immediately came to mind.
そんな環境下で生きるために、私たちの国は障壁の中へと引きこもった。他国からの難民を可能な限り受け入れながら。ただ、ガバメントの出入国管理システムによると、ほんのわずかではあるけど、障壁の外と行き来する人もいたみたい。
Oh, there was? Huh.
アレクサンドリアの他にも人里が残っていたということ？私、ドームの外は災害の影響で崩壊してしまって、人が生きられない環境になったとばかり。
僕も記録で見た程度ですが、災害直後はまさしく壊滅状態だったようですよ。
Again, this really just sounds a lot like what happened with the
そこ
first.
からあえて障壁の外で暮らすことを選んだ人たちが何を思い、どれほどの苦労をしたのかは想像を絶するものがあります。
And we did find stuff out in the first in the
災害から400
past
年以
the
上、
the barrier.
今の時代まで残り続けている集落があるとすれば、どうにか生活は確立できているんだろうけど。
Actually, this is gonna sound insane, but there's a TV show called The 100, which is kind of like a similar premise.
霧の大陸の現状はわからないわね。
Basically,
どうにかして確認する方法はないものかしら。リビングメモリーは第9世界に取り残されている。
I'll wait till the
あ
done
そこ
talking
か
so I
ら
can
昇
explain
降機や
the
転移
what
装
I'm trying to
置
reference.
で地上へ降りられたらいいのだけど。
True, I guess living memory is physically in
エ
the
バー
in
キ
the
ー
knife.
プ周辺がこちらへ転移してなお上空にあるのなら、もともとあの層は浮遊してた。
It's a bit
だと
weird.
したら物理的に仮想とつながっていなくても行き来できる移動手段があるかもしれないか。
現地の機械兵は設備のメンテナンスも担ってるはずです。スペーン様から彼らに問い合わせれば何か聞けるかもしれま
True,
せん
true,
ね。
with the soldiers.
そういうわけで行ってみる？
Interesting.
可能性があるのならぜひお願いしたいわ。できればあなたにも来てもらえると心強い
I
の
like
だ
how
け
the
れ
sun
ど、
has started to go down during this
同
whole
行を
this
頼んでも
discussion
い
as
い
well.
かしら。
It really helps with the feeling of time passing. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. The other options are good too, but I like this one.
ありがとう。どうかよろしくね。
We're all about that adventure! Yippee! Okay, so in the 100, the premise of the 100 is like, I think it was like 100 years ago, a bunch of nukes went off in, and there's the jazz music. A bunch of nukes went off across the globe and basically fucked it up. So humanity went into space, onto spaceships, not spaceships, space stations. And then, they lived there for like, you know, I think it was more than 100 years because like there's like several generations. But because of the limited resources, basically, if you do any kind of crime, you're not allowed to have more than one child, sort of thing, because again, resourcing. You get put in like jail, and then you get floated, which is where they like shoot you out into space. But if you're underage, then they'll like hold you until you're of age, and then make another decision. Basically, a bunch of kids get sent back down to Earth to see if it's quote unquote livable now, because it's been X hundred many years. And it turns out that there is a in the mountain near where they land, there's actually basically a giant bunker, and it turns out people have existed and continued to live in the same way that they did in space. But there's also some people that actually survived outside and have kind of returned back to like the the wilds and stuff. Like they have their own language and things like that. But it's kind of giving the same feeling of what's happening here. Anyway, that was my thing. Unfortunately, the 100 was really good at the start, and then I think through at least in season 3 or 4, they fucking made it terrible, and then it got really weird. So yeah. Anyway, the mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let's hope they have some useful information. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. If there is a way to survive, then he will surely find it. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lublum. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that this is where Mistwake is, which is a dungeon, because I know because I keep getting the clothing from it, from my retainers. Between the Asians, the Key, and the Malala, there's much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue for one mystery or another. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check the decryption errors periodically, so I only can step away for so long. With luck, we'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Your retainer's crazy, yeah. My retainers are just buff as fuck. They're just going into dungeons without me. Hydrating? Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray. I meet at Leonard Menemo. Oh, I have a fun story too, by the way. So, for those of you who are on YouTube and get to see the thumbnail, I took a G-pose of living memory for the stream, right? Now here's the thing. I was testing what emotes would look good. And then I went into G-pose to take my picture, right? Forgetting that I had started doing emotes, I forgot one of the emotes continues after you've finished. Like it's a scrolling emote, right? So I come out of G-pose, I was like over there. I had been doing this the whole time in the middle of the pathway while taking the G-pose because that's the last emote that I clicked for doing things. Anyway. Oh yeah, while I've been offline, off stream, I have been working on my relic. So much so that, hey, so I've completed Urkpacha and Shaloni completely. Smiles. And, Yaktel is, you know, kind of close. Oh, the thumbnail was fine. The thumbnail I used this emote. The handover emote. But yeah. But yeah, I have now already cleared 2 of these because I was farming for the gummies. And as you can see, I don't have any of the Urkpacha ones because I did all of this and didn't get a single fucking drop. Anyway, yeah. But I have at least gotten all of the Shaloni ones, and then these I got from random fates. I did 1 fate here in living memory, and it dropped after I already had 3. But I also did a little bit of Occult Crescent with Asahi helping me, and that's how I got the other ones. But also, yeah, I'm just like, cries. Think of the bad Smith. I mean, like, why? What's wrong with the thumbnail? Oh, yeah. No, nothing was wrong with the thumbnail. It was just something wrong with me. Yeah, so apparently it's a 5% drop rate, which sucks. Because now I've completed it, I'm just gonna have to do wait for RNG for stuff to drop going forwards. Anyway, that's fine. Smiles. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. So yeah, so I've been grinding stuff off stream. This is a bonus fate. Fuck it. This fate has a bonus. Yoink. come over here. In here, little aquas. Come here. Yeah, the problem is I also still need to do the fates here because I haven't maxed this area out. But this is a bonus, so fuck it, I might as well grab it while we're here. Like while it's right here. Come on, beautiful creatures. Yippee! Bonus. Alright. Alright. Anyway, we'll continue. With AQW, there are 2 types of red drops, regular red drop and a 1% red drop. Ooh. Don't ask which one I struggled more with, because either way, I spent hours battling for it. Oh yeah! No, real. I think I spent... Within 2 days, I did 2 areas, and that's like 60 fates, so I just did like 120 of those. Where are we going? Oh, right, of course. I don't know why I went to error. I think it's just out of habit. Knock knock! Anyone home? I was curious if you could stand on this. Oh, being cock-blocked by the invisible wall. This area is so pretty again now. Alright. Onwards we go. I know we could have just teleported, but you know what? Scenic route's fine too. No, you being a moth and getting distracted by the pretty lights. Leave me alone! It's fine! They're definitely not distracted whatsoever. Hehe. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when I last visited. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Sven has found a suitable source of information. Sparing you that duty for once. I didn't even think when you talked to the clerk. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from the Everkeep, and is operating independently while supporting its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transport is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely? If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred methods of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship! Oh my god, it's the Doom train. Yes, please. Yes, please. As soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Beep, 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 beep. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. Excellent contingency. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. Oh, I'm nervous about what we might find below. I'm glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. As I thought. Now, what awaits us below, I wonder? Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. I might need to run ads shortly because it's been an hour. Wow, it's a funky looking airship. It kind of looks like a football. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it is modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does be good to see it. Not the fucking hand motions to make it move. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. Into the unknown! Wait, that's a different movie. Never mind. Oh. Oh. Dude, that's crazy. Maybe I should have worn something that has more covering than what I'm wearing. Oh. Oh, the fact that the scales are activating, that's concerning. That's concerning. Excuse me? Why is the ward activating? Excusez-moi? The ward Alice gave is reacting. Though not to the extent of this as of the 13th, the aetheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning heritage found is tame by comparison. Less panic and more just worry that that's happening, because that's a bad sign. Consider I use those to stop from getting tempered and things like that. And land to 11 rains. It's definitely cause for concern. Damn. That's pretty crazy. Tempered, massive influx of ether, same diff. Yeah. That crater was once Alexandria. The state of this reflection's aether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Assassins had no hand in the war that wrought this. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of the light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hanish Alchemist once more. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Okay, I'm gonna run ads, and then I need to refill my water bottle because it's getting kind of low, and then we'll continue from here. I feel like this is probably a good moment to pause on. Just gonna do hello. Alright, let me run an ad, and then we'll be back. Alright, baby! Everyone get water, stretch, all that jazz. I hope the ad played properly. Thank you for the welcome bakes. Alright. Oh yeah, this shit. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so this is the same as before. Alright, I just wanted to check. Alright. Beyond the mountains! Somewhere over the mountains! Instead of the rainbow, because, you know, there's no rainbows here. There's only electricity and mountains. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbour, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. Well, Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighbourhood, so to speak. Not unlike Razahan. Ah yes, Alphino spoke of Razahan before. It's in the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it's also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clark PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship... There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to the arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If it cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Secret tunnel through the mountain. It's a great big hole. How far in can we go? Ah, being lied to. I wonder. Cause you know how there's like the glitch where you can like walk in between stuff. I wonder if I can glitch in. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that because if I get stuck, that's gonna be a problem. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Look at him! Look at him being so cute. Oh, look at him being so cute. Hold on, hold on. He's so cute, look at him. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have seen the place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. So what it covers Graha's faces and kisses? Yes, absolutely. Ah! Ah! Exactly like that. This tunnel appears to be intact. Though we've no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barrier surrounds, there's surely ravenous. Oh my god! Look at that! It's the dungeon! Wow! Who would have thought? Alright, what's everyone say? I speak so confidently of the Milala's connection to Treno because my tutor, Foot, hailed from the city. Another reason I hope it survived. You'll do. Aha. Thank you, Myth. I'm anxious and hopeful in equal measure. It's a strange feeling. Wow! Who would have guessed? Real. Mika's retainers, finally he's caught up with us. Whatever lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of the ninth. There should be little reason for anyone to have passed this way since Alexandria's displacement. Let us pray loose rocks are the worst we must contend with. We're about to do a dungeon, Graha. I do think you understand that it's not going to be that simple. Just real quick do that so I don't get fucking DMV'd. Alrighty, who would like to join me for the dungeon? Because I don't think this is super story heavy necessarily, so I'll yoink people. You'd use the trusts? Oh? Okay, so like there's relevant story related stuff in this one, particularly. Mostly just Sphene still. True. Okay, actually, you know what? I didn't get to do Mesa Terminal with Sphene, so I think... Actually, for this one, I might do with people. Sorry. Well, I know that I'm sure there's a trial coming up, so I'll grab everyone for the trial. But I did actually get to go with Sphene, so I think in this case we'll take, yeah, Graha, Sphene, and Kururu. Yeah. Apologies, everyone. I forgot that like I hadn't taken Sphene out on walkies yet, so. But yeah, for the trial, I'll grab people for sure. Oh. She deserves stretches. Yeah! By the way, I still keep reading that as Mist Wake. Like, saying mistake, but like Ubu voice. Yippee! Let's go! Charge! Alright, what's everyone got to say? The cave itself is a natural formation, but this is... Like, there's technology here, so clearly someone's been around. Turn the volume down a smidge for the battle. Like, yeah, there's like all this technology in here, so that's interesting. This tunnel looks to be maintained to some degree. Go, Sphene, go! I'm relying on you to heal us. As well. There's flowing water, there's door systems, like, oh. Well, okay, ew! Hate that, actually. Gross. Yuck. Icky, gross. Gross, guys. I haven't said anything further yet. I guess we didn't get very far before this happened, so... We can't go that way, so we're gonna have to go through this door here. Alright. Why does this look like... Why is there a Stargate here? Hello? Why is there a whole ass Stargate just over there? What the fuck? Thanks, Graha. like trying to look around. Oh, this is electro. This cannot have been abandoned since the war. Yeah, it definitely can't have been abandoned because everything's still functional. So, what's going on here? Hello? Very suspicious. We have a functioning tunnel. Is this part of preservation, potentially? I feel like considering their involvement with living memory, it would kind of make sense that, you know, potentially they have something going on here as well. Just unsure. Oh, a giant mining drill? It looks very much like a Stargate, though. Like, it looks incredibly much... Like, obviously, like, yeah, it does seem to be some sort of drill, because you can see, like, these rotating, and then this would be, like, the grinder bit, but, like... Where were they digging? Is this, like, the back end of it? So it's, like... Anyway. The only thing we've seen so far is monsters, and like looking at the ground, it's definitely not super maintained, but it's also not decrepit either. Like the facilities we went to deal with the giant fund were way more, you know, decrepit than this. So I wonder what the timeline is for all this stuff. What the fuck is that thing? Look at the stalactites. Sorry, stalagmites. These are stalagmites. It's like a hole, like... It's like the... Yeah, there's a hole to the outside over there. There's like seemingly pathways this way. There's more, like, work here? Interesting. Like, dedicated facilities. It looks like, honestly, kind of think looks a lot more like another area of research, but research and transportation, like mining research, or like, I guess, electro research, potentially? This cannot be abandoned since, oh, okay, stands here, question mark? Okay. I don't know if that was a good or a bad thing. Oh, okay. Well, we know what this is. This is a familiar technique. Cool. That Bozil got cover and see what it says. Is this extend? I mean, it seems so. My problem is I took out one of the blocks, so one of the pillars, so we now have less pillars to work with. But I mean, I can't really work out that. I take a guess whether or not it was take it out or not, and the answer was not. But I didn't know that for sure. So yeah, we're down to 2. Well, that's a problem. Oh wait, no, there's some over there. Never mind. All right, get one line up. I don't like this guy's face. Oh, come on. I was out of that. That's bullshit. Well, oh, I'm like frozen midair. Look at me. I'm so... Oh. Well, I couldn't do anything about that. I was literally frozen in midair. Alright. Try that again. Alright, buddy. I'm doing my rotation out of order, but I don't care. We're gonna beat his ass. Oh, excuse me. I pressed my button wrong. Good job, me. You know what? I'm gonna stay right here. I think what happened was because I was frozen, I overlapped the whatever electricity was that was and that caused me my death. I can only assume. But anyway, it's fine. Excuse me. I'm not sleepy, but like... Oh, jeez, okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Nearly took out the other brick looking good or bad. Alright. La la la. Oh, I'm the one who's lining up now. Everyone line up with me! And this was this one that did like the breathing, right? Yeah. The stone breath. Alright. Oh no, the sound of scene getting hit is not. I don't like that. I'm probably fine. I'm probably fine. Alright, 25%. Ooh, excuse me. Alexandrian Cure 5. Interesting. So she has like special skill sets as Alexandrian healer versus like I guess a standard conjurer. Oh, Arcanist, whatever she is. I don't know what the symbol is. What symbol is that again? It is Arcanist, okay. I should be nearing the other end. Huh. Alright, onward! I mean, we're gonna be like halfway through. Alright, let's see. Whoa! Hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second. It's... Yeah, what is going on? There's like a second barrier. It's like with heritage found. But like you can see that it's like cracked and damaged, so... Huh. Dude, that's a long set of stairs. We're gonna slide down. Oh! Okay. Whee! Oh my god, whee! Oh, whee! With concern. That's cool though. Like, whoa, okay. Jeez, we're flying. It's just like wet here. This is good. It's very like swampy here. Yeah, let's have a quick look. There's like swamplands, fireflies. Huh. Yeah, that's a long way up. Alright. Okay, let's see what happens. Something's amiss with that barrier. Stay low. Be wary if you hear crackling. Oh no, we're gonna get fucking environmental damage now. And it's kind of cool. I guess it's like how with the Patreon, how you have like the bombs going off when you're running around. But that's actually something that I was thinking about. I remember talking about when we went to Heritage Found how the fact that like we don't actually have to worry about lightning or anything. It would be kind of cool that it's actually like environmental dangers to worry about within the game during certain weather conditions. I think it'd be kind of cool. Or at least like during the dungeons like this, I think it would be neat. I can't reach the bird. Die, bird. There we go. Now it's dead. I have to finish with this guy. Come on. Oh yeah, so we are getting AoE stuff happening. Nice. Neat. Very cool. Mistwick, Amulet of Casting. These golems are looking a little toasty on the a little bit lit. Pong. Pong, 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 pong. Why am I yawning so much? I haven't even been streaming for that long. It's only been like 2 hours. Ugh. I know what it is that's like nowadays, like after like X amount of hours, I get like a little EP and then I get fine again afterwards on stream. It's so weird. I even slept extra today because I was EP. My body just hates me. I don't know. Actually, honestly, I probably need. I do know what the problem is probably, and I probably should have my iron tablets, which I haven't done in a while. Smiles. Yes. Dude, this doorway looks sick. Hi everyone, let's get slushy dushy. Okay, so the reason, so there's a reason why I haven't had my iron tablets recently, and that is because I ran out of the vitamin C gummies that I eat with them, so that I don't get like tummy pain. Because like when you, okay, so if you don't know, as a vampire, iron is important. It's why vampires drink blood. And obviously because I'm not sitting there biting people, I have to have iron supplements. And because of that, tummy hurt if you don't have, like, if you don't have, like, you're supposed to have it with food. And also if you don't have it with, like, but like with vitamin C and stuff, it can cause, like, it's not bad, it's just like, it doesn't digest as it doesn't like infuse, so what do I fucking, like a fucking cup of tea. It doesn't like, you know, it doesn't ingest the same way. Like it's better for you to do it with the vitamin C tablets, or in this case, vitamin C gummies. But I ran out of my vitamin C gummies, and I don't have any more at the moment. Sorry. But yeah, that's probably why I'm a bit EP lately. I'll get there eventually. I just have to buy more of it. It means I have to go to like a chemist to get it. Is the other problem. Plus they're expensive. Whoa! Is that a what? Is that a fucking 8 out of the horses? What fucking demented ass nightmare horse is this shit? Hey, so I'm starting to understand why the Doom Train works here now. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Because what the fuck is that? Okay, I need to, hold on, real quick. Horse, stay still for a second. Okay. Okay, oh my god, okay. So I hate that, actually. Anyway, good lord, cool. I wasn't sure if this was the mouth. This bit between the horse's, the horn and the nose. And that's what I was checking, because I was like, hold on a fucking second, because that's weird. But no, it's just the horse being with a really, like, this is one fucked up unicorn. Oh god, what is this? Okay. 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 Okay, so the answer is stand over here and not die. And then the rest explode, okay. Alrighty. Anyway, I hate this horse. It's so cursed. I hate that it has like a lizard tail. This is... Who experimented on this fucking horse, man? What is going on? Oh lord, okay. Stay away. Okay. Thanks. My fucking positionals! Oh, I did it a few times, my bad. Sorry guys, I left thinking it was just the one. My goodness. Okay, alright. So... like, over here is gonna be fine first, so we're gonna stand over here. Yeah, wait for those to explode. Now over here is safe. Not gonna lie, I got really scared when the horse started going right towards me for a second there. Alright. Enough for Tora, yeah. Mainly trouble is falling asleep for me nowadays. Could be the condition of my pillows. Oh shit. Now I've been trying to sleep earlier to counteract that. Yeah, my sleeping schedule is also kind of whack right now. That takes care of that one. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. I quite like that. I mean, I don't know what I use it for. I do like the styling of it. So like, I hope you get some better rest or taking your supplements and all. Yeah, well, I'll get there eventually. It's one of those things, you know. Wow, this really just looks like Alexandria, but not. I guess it's like the same styling and stuff. Huh. Oh. Oh, the citizens, hello. No matter how many can we fight hand in hand. I mean, thanks. Well, who in the world? I mean, thanks. So this is like a recent thing that's happened then? Like... Are they Lalas? They are Lalas. Well, Milala, sorry. Interesting. It's one of those, like, it's very convenient that we happen to be here right when things are needed sort of thing. Or is this like they're trapped in a perpetual replay of the world ending kind of thing? Because both are possible. It feels like it's probably the former, but it could be the latter. Oh, we're still going. Okay. What the fuck are these guys? They're like... Hold on. They're like... centaurs, but fish people. Interesting. Jabberwock. More Alice in Wonderland references? I know that Dunscape had those. as well. Guess we'll see. See, like, this area also seems like a really nice place for G-posing. Oh. Okay, they've got, like... You're right, still got all their limbs. Cool, cool, that's good. Oh, there's more people in need of help. Oh, never mind. Thunder's heavens. Oh, this place seems like a nice place to do post too. A tree just casually across the line. Alright, so here's our people. Oh, see, like, this gazebo would be so pretty to pose in. Actually, like, just here would be kind of nice too, honestly. Like, this seems really nice without all the death and destruction, you know? Anyway, we should probably be helping people. Just, you know, casually. Hi, Evan, welcome in. I have a new name for coffee, go-go bean juice. I mean, I guess so. I don't drink coffee, so... To me, it's no bean juice. The flowers are very pretty. Like, these hydrangea pots are nice. And I feel like this is like these lanterns are really pretty, and then you got like the all the fireflies everywhere. It's a very pretty garden. With like the gazebo in the background, all these really nice buildings if you ignore the barrier in the sky and shit. So, this is quite nice. Alright, bye pretty garden, we'll be back for you to take G-poses at some point. Is it just all Lalas? I know there's a lot of Lalas, but like all Lalas? Interesting. Oh. Alright, so last lot before we get to the end of this section. Get out of the way of that. Why that guy not moving? There we go. They really do love reusing the Jiggly Pepsi model, huh? Really love the wiggly booty. And this time it's grape flavor. It's grape Fanta. Oh, there we go. Oh! That's one fucked looking bird. That's an ugly bird. It could be black around over. True. I like grape more though. Big chicken. I don't like it. I like how bold it is. The person who ran this way for shelter, the people who ran this way for shelter are in grave danger. If we have to fight it, this is the best place to do so. Hi, bold chicken. Like, it looks like a vulture head? Griffin? Instead of a, oh, okay, what is this? Okay, it's array wide. Okay, so we've got things on the ground. Electricity, yada yada, okay. Now, are the orbs gonna move, or are they gonna... Whoa, what is this? Oh, Jesus. Well, okay then. Alright, cool. It's connect the dots, but with electricity and death. Understood. Oh, like here? Good lord. Okay. Because I said your head's ugly and bald, sorry. But I'm just, you know, sometimes it's better to be told the truth than to walk around thinking that your haircut looks great and then actually it's really bad, you know? Like, I would rather someone tell me if my hair looks bad. You know? Woo! Oh! Ow, 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 running, oh, running. Oh boy. So, with this, oh shit, it's going out as well. Is here safe? Okay, here is safe. Dude, trying to read for that's kind of crazy, I'll be real. I kind of like the gist of where it's kind of supposed to be okay, and then I'm just like, well, fuck knows. And then I see the lighting and I squeeze across immediately and hope and pray that the snapshot didn't kill me. Scene yelling behind the orbs. So, oh, don't worry, Scene. I'm definitely seeing the fucking orbs, that's for sure. Oh, now what? Like here-ish? Oh god. Dude, I'm getting them cracked, but only barely. Like, what is that? Shit, like here. Oh, here. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I was a little too over. Well then. Let's try that again, shall we? You're well and the rest of us be celebrating Thanksgiving early, I guess. Alright, big fucking chicken. Round 2. Let's fight. I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop electrocuting me. Alright, we'll get this. I'm still like kind of working out. Is it like I'm wondering, I haven't quite worked out the thing yet. Obviously don't tell me because I'm learning myself, but like my understanding is it seems to be following the same sort of setup as like, okay, so like here, okay, yeah, so whatever line it is, it then becomes like a fat line of electricity. So you just kind of have to look at where the lines are and then kind of be like, okay, so like here is safe, yeah. Okay. Because initially my thought was along the lines of where the lines connect and then line up together and that causes it, but it's actually just like, it's a thin line, but then it fattens out into like a fat line. You just kind of have to work out where those lines are and then not send smiles. But there's also like 3 orbs and then also the bird trying to kill us, so you know there is also that. Alright, so like for example here is safe. Good lord. It's a little a lot to work out. I think I've got it though. At least enough to know where it's like, fuck you, chicken. I'm not even American, we're gonna have Thanksgiving. Fuck you. Keep an eye on the storm. Okay. Here? Cool. I'd rather risk losing DPS by not doing something for a hot minute than getting electrified. I think here? Yeah. KFC! Yeah. Actually, that's one thing I never did when Zane and I went to the US. We never got to try KFC. I'm curious as to how different it is to, like, the one we get in Australia, because obviously, like, the ingredients is going to be completely different. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Here should be safe. back here. Okay, get the storm again. We have this. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I was really scared there, not gonna lie. Here? I'm gonna hit you. Go. I know it's kind of early, but like, I wanted to get the limit break done so that I had the chance to actually do it because it's moving around so much. Alright. Actually, you know what? It worked out anyway. Perfect. Whew! In the US, they banned MSG, so it never tasted the same way afterwards. Aww. Dude. That's not the normal sound. Hey, wait a second. That's not the normal sound. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What does the US have MSG? The answer is racism myth, unfortunately. There was like a whole thing about MSG supposedly causing headaches, because this one dude went to a Chinese food place and like basically turned into a whole racism thing. Smiles. Which is stupid because MSG is it's like salt. It's just a flavor thing. Yeah, some dude had headaches, and then there was like some sort of like scuffed research that was like a bunch of bullshit and, you know, racism and so on and so forth, so. No more screams, however that's a good sign. Whatever its flaws, barriers keeping lightning if it be. Trino is safe, and it has been all this time. What if they're injured? Are they in need of healing? Ooh. Ooh, hey, this one's got purple. I like purple. Yeah, so the gear from this dungeon is a lot of people really like it because it looks really cool. And this is one of the nicer ones because, hey, it's not, because they're usually like these tassels are green and I fucking hate green tassels, so. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's a shame it can't be dyed. I do hope that there'll be like a dyeable version in the future. But yes. Now, what the fuck is happening? Whoever you are. You're not at all concerned about the fact a bunch of people just randomly showed up?
お客人方ってもしかして私たちのこと
Does seem like it.
トレノの町、現存していたようね。想像していたよりもずっと立派な佇まいだわ。
So I was in surprisingly good shape.
確かにこの辺りはかなり整えられてるが、町の周辺は荒れ放題のありさまだったよな。災害から時間が経っている。
It's kind of weird. I have like.
これほど雷に侵された荒野で暮らしていくのは
suspicious.
並大抵のことじゃなさそうだ。
障壁が街を覆ってる。小規模だけど、アレクサンドリアのものと似てる気がするよ。
Much smaller.
でも、魔物に破られてる箇所もあったし、万全な状態ではなさそうだったね。だとしたら、危険と隣り合わせの生活をしていそうだけど。
まあまあ、 お客人だなんて一体何年ぶりかしら。
Oh shit, we're surrounded. Oh, and actually old Lala. That's a first, I think.
私はトレノの長宮入と申します。同胞たちを代表してご協力に感謝を伝えさせてくださいまし。
Oh, interesting. Is this the first time we've seen an older Lala face? I don't remember. And again, is this everyone is Lalas? There's no one but Lalas here? Oh.
失礼を承知でお尋ねしますけれど、もしあなた様はアレクサンドリアの
Welcome to Potato Town. Watch your kneecaps.
ご挨拶が遅れました。アレク
Oops,
サンドリア
Lala.
から参りました。スフェーンと申します。
やはりもう何十年も前のことになりますが、アレクサンドリアへ向かった同胞から奇妙な連絡があったのです。
It's
ス
complicated.
フェン様が昔と変わらぬお姿で健在であると。正直に申し上げますと半信半疑でしたのよ。
I think that's
けれ
reasonable.
どあなた様はまるで肖像画の中から出てこられたかのよう。どういったご事情があるのか分かりかねますが、お会いできて光栄ですわ、スヘン様。立て続けに申し訳ないのですけれども、
I like her.
あと一つどうしても伺いたいことがあるのです。
She's very poised and
アレクサンドリアに何が起きたのでしょう。
how many hours can you spare to hear why she still looks the same? Yeah. Listen, we got a few hours of storytelling for you.
それは私たちの国が消えた件についてですよね。
ある時から同胞が音信不通になってしまって、使いの者をアレクサンドリアへ向かわせたことがあったのです。そうしましたら、障壁どころか建物の残骸すらなく、まるで空間ごと切り取られたかのように消えていたと。
アレクサンドリアは障壁に囲まれた土地ごと別の場所へ転移しています。民も国も消滅したわけではありません。その点についてはどうかご安心ください。詳しいことは私から順を追って説明します。
Yeah, can we stay here for like a
そ
hot
の
minute?
間トレノに滞在する許可をいただけますか？
お話を伺いたいのはもちろんですけれど、
Yippee!
何より
We're
皆
not getting
様
kicked
は
out.
この町
Hooray!
に力を貸してくださった恩人ですもの。どうぞごゆるりとなさって。
Listen, there has been NPCs in the past that were all us. They're usually in
奥
specific
の
side
タウン
content.
ホ
Oh,
ールへお
interesting.
越しくださいまし。
Like I've done
母校のレーリン
a
があ
good
るし
amount of side
こ
content,
こは
but
障壁に守られているけれど、
hmm.
スフェーンは麻痺症状を発したことがあるから 体調の変化が心配だわ。
True. We do have to keep an eye on her. Also, hello, Bro.
私は彼女に付き添うから、
Brie Hope
あなたた
beam?
ちは
Sorry.
街の様
Words
子を
hard.
見てきては
Brain
どうか
hard.
しら。
Empty. Full of nothing.
クルルの目的を考えれば確かにそれが良さそうだ。
A
早
tour!
速行ってみるか。
あなたもそれで構わないかしら。
Shut up, Asahi.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて気を使ってくれてありがとう、ヤシトラ。ミアイリ様、はじめまして。私はクルルと申します。
Doing good. We're going through some 7.4 MSQ
お恥ずかし
for
ながら
14.
私はトレノのことをあまり知らなくて、復旧作業のお手伝い
I have a
がてら
feeling
町のお話を伺ってもいいでしょうか。
Miali knows her parents.
もちろん問題ございませんわ、クルルさん。お手伝いの方も人手が多いに越したことはありませんもの。先ほどの放送を流していた孫のルムルを訪ねてみてくださいまし。今頃薬湯の配布をしているはずですわ。
Oh, the excited voice. Okay, cute.
ありがとうございます。ではルムルさんのところへ行ってみますね。
Yeah. And thank you for the check-in. At least an MP in the old Charline crafting questline, there was an elderly Lala. Oh, I haven't done the crafting stuff for Endwalker Smiles. I kind of skipped it a little bit. Alright, Yibi! Grabs Graha by the wrist. Date time. And Kododo could go talk to people. You may now use mouse within Treno. Oh, let's go! Okay, so this is a little bit like the 13th when we're running around. So let's see what this looks like map-wise. Ooh, there's like... Okay, so this whole section that we ran through. Huh, interesting. Yippee! I'm gonna kind of have a look. Have a bit of a look-see. These windows are really pretty. And like this is all really nice. Like the architecture is really pretty. A pet? Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. He says Miali also has us use it as an emergency shelter, but the history book says it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Huh. Let's go this way. Bridge Street. Ooh, this is pretty. What is this? Why so long until my next tournament? My deck is already here. Oh no. What kind of tournament? Triple Triad, maybe? There's some watchtowers. Oh yeah, we can look at the garden now. Koyumi. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more worth it from the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beast. It took ages to get looking this healthy. Yeah, like this spot here. It's like really pretty, and we just like cut out the weird light of the sky. Yeah, this is really pretty. I'm gonna take G-poses here off stream. Alright, let's not get too distracted though. Yeah, the hydrangeas are really nice. That must be Lemul. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. None of the locals we pass appear terribly distressed. As soon surmise, incursions must be common occurrence. Okay, let's look at this guy. Well, you do look like someone who does stuff with herbs. That's all I can say. Well, I visited our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Or for anything else, though. I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you right. Just tip it down your throat. I don't want to be taking drinks from strangers. Why are we taking drinks from strangers? Oh, look at us all doing it in sync too. Good lord. Not the gulping sounds. His voice matches perfectly to how I would expect. Refreshing. Sure, why not? Let's be hospitable. Let's be polite guests. Uh-huh.
学生時代に差し入れでもらった栄養補助ゼリーの味がするわ。甘いと思って食べたら。
He sounds like a main protagonist or so. Yeah, he's very like Genki, young shonen protagonist voice.
あれなあ。わかる。あとは疲れてる時にライナが手配してくれた闇色シロップ。
Look at his face. He's just like, ugh. You know what? It immediately reminds me of something Zane did to me. Where she got me to drink herbal Chinese medicine drink without warning. It was very, very bitter.
疲労が取れてきたように感じるわ。
これ消耗したエーテルの回復が早まってるのか。
その薬湯にはな、高ぶった精神を落ち着けてエーテルの回復を促す効能がある。あと雷属性への偏りによる悪影響も少し和らげられるんだぜ。
His English VA is even worse about it, I see.
だから魔物の襲撃があった後はみんなでこれを飲むようにしているの。
I mean, it makes sense though. Like it's, you know, rejuvenating drink, I guess.
遠い昔にミララ族は自然豊かな場所で暮らしてたんだ。その頃から続いてきた伝統的な薬湯の文化が今でもトレノには根付いてるのさ。お客人方に。
I'm with you on that, Mika. Yeah, it was certainly something.
てわけでミララ族の町トレノへようこそ。お客人方。
My relatives who make the drink will say, it's sweet, don't worry. But then you'll see me chugging the medicinal drink. Yeah. Yeah. It's like when someone says, it's not that spicy. And I'm like, I don't believe you. I see how drinking this would be unifying. And it is impressive that they have maintained the tradition here, so far from the Milalas native lands. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence in the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lemul would be more than happy to offer it to them. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lemul. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you here with the repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Trono may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make all your acquaintance. Your gasp was too good and spooked me. Sorry. Do they work? It's hard to say. It's mainly for things like hot weather or period crumbs. Yeah. I hear that those are supposed to be good, but also it's kind of like, is it actually good or is it just like a placebo thing, right? It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Alright, let's say the same thing as before, so let's continue. There's definitely medical drinks that help with cramps. I don't know about heat. Medicinal, rather. Yeah, medicinal. Medicinal. Words. I feel like there's like drinks that are good for like cooling your internal body and it helps with like feeling overheated and such, but I wouldn't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. Ah yes, the repairs. Ah, you certainly want to be put to work? If you come all the way out here to visit us, you must have more important things in mind. And you've already helped to protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come across from the sea? Not exactly. We're actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No. Sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. But appreciate that. Thank you, Lamol. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Yeah, take this badge. I like him, he's cute. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can tend to the areas you haven't seen yet. Probably some mint-based drinks if I had to guess. Yeah, mint makes sense. I know that like there's some like chamomile teas that are good for like flu symptoms and stuff like that. Like me, Ali, Lamul seems taken aback by the mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. See, handover was the correct emo for this. Even though I didn't know it at the time. Mikaide, why don't you make rounds of the south part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go acquire some insights. Time to be snooping. Alright, let's see on the map. Where are we going? This way. Let's take our ribbon together. Yeah. I mean, that is basically what it looked like, so... Don't let's let... That person fucking disappeared. Ooh. Fishies! Anyway. Yeah, so this is Lim mentioned. Odd place you're visiting there. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy from my troubles. It's brought on the love and sickness on the fierce, so we don't want to go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any parts of the creatures that can find their way in. Pelts that's highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled with will all be put to good use. Thank you again. I do see that in the cage. What is that? Is it a pocket watch or a mirror? Oh, it's a reference to a collecting side quest in FF9. Oh, interesting. Neat. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. It's a coin. Oh, I see. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody? Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. I don't usually have that many beasts breaking through all at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way, I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get work on the grim... It's a fucking ghost. I work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometrics. The application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that you have in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have sole part preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have at this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible to find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Huh. Oh, little houses. Cute. What's this over here? Is this the garden? Oh, this is... okay. Doodles! Hello. Welcome, newcomer. This is a little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat. But more importantly, the feathers make the softest pillows. Doodles! Hi, birds. And then, obviously we can't go this way, but I do want to have a quick look. You're a good boy. You won't bite, right? Look at him. Look at him going. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright. I have that minion. It's very cute. Whee! Alright. I have a new minion. I should show. Oh, I can't summon him here, but anyway. I got a baby Almoro minion. Isn't he cute? Let's get this one. He's also really cute. But also... where'd it go? I'm ratching. Denied by little guy. Alright, we continue back. Oh, it's like a little tent house instead of a wooden house. It's kind of interesting that they haven't repurposed the housing in the way you would expect. Finished with your supply for remedy as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothes for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Oh boy, an ad's about to start. I hope this isn't voiced. Okay. God damn it. Alright, the timing of that is unfortunate. Alright, that's fine though. We'll let the ad play. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll come back. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Sorry for the wait there. Hopefully that gave the ad a lot of time to play. Funny because I was about to play an ad after like this cutscene, and then it was like, actually no, you gotta play an ad now. But anyway, also I see my ears are out. All right, let us continue.
私は薬湯を届けがてら負傷者の治療をお手伝いしてきたの。
There we go. Back to order text.
ミララ族の治癒魔法はスフェ
And
ー
I've
ン
been
の魔法
stripped,
と
I
そ
see.
っくりだっ
Okay.
た。彼女が教えを受けた家庭教師がミララ族だったのか、あるいは第9世界では長年主流の魔法体系なのか。それに魔導書と魔文の話は魔術との類似性を強く感じる。どちらも南洋諸島の魔法体系が源流なんでしょうけど、2つの世界で同様の発展をしてきたのだとしたら興味深いわ。
クルルが在籍していた魔法学部のやつらが聞いたら、我先にと論文のテーマにしそうだな。
Yeah, true.
それでラハ君はどんな話を聞けたの？
倉庫版と話してトレノの物流について教えてもらった。霧の大陸には他にもごく少数ではあるが残存している集落があるらしい。
There's actually a whole system of people still down
そこと
here.
のやり取りは
Crazy.
主に貨物列車でやってるそうだ。
Okay.
ただトレノに魔物が侵入した影響で今は途中駅に緊急停車中。安全装置が働くとしばらく動かせないらしい。あとは回路も時折使うものの総じて流通する物資は少ない。
Honestly, I'm surprised that there's anyone
どうに
around.
かやりくりしてるって話だった。
物資は限られ、環境的に麻痺症状を抱える人も少なくない。魔物は侵入してく
Return
る
with some
し、
snacks.
それで
Ooh.
負傷すること
Actually,
だって
reminded me I have snacks that I can eat while they're talking. Yoink.
けれど、話してみる
That,
と
this
誰も
outfit,
が
this
前向
jacket,
きで、
that jacket's pretty.
この環境と折り合いをつけながら、今を懸命に生きているわ。
どんなに過酷な環境だったとしてもそこで人が生きている限り未来への希望が絶えることはない。だからこそ
What baked goods did you get, Myth?
明日が少しでもいい日になるようにと街を整備して線路を敷いて次の世代へとつないでいくんだ。きっとそんな人々の思いが積み重なってこの街は続いてきたんだろうな。
トレノはたくましい街ね。
Uh-oh.
おかえりルムル。何かあったのか？
それがまずいもんをなくしちまったみたいでさ。
Uh-oh.
探しながら戻ってきたんだけど見つからなくてよ。
What did you drop? Like a good luck charm?
もしかしてこれのことかしら。薬湯を届けに行った時に預かったのよ。あなたの持ち物のはずだから渡しておいてほしいって。
わあ、そうそう、それだよそれ。預かってきてくれて助かったぜ。
What is it?
その機械探知機か何かか？
お、もしかしてこういう機器に強いタイプか？こいつは魔物探知機って言ってな、障壁内に侵入した魔物を検知する道具なんだ。
ああ、だから魔物が倒されてすぐに狩りが終わったって放送を流すことができたのか。
そういうこった。
But also, that sure is a name for them.
こうやって起動してやれば。
Uh-oh. Dude, calm down. And you broke it.
やばいやばいやばい。また壊したって怒られる。なあ、妹のエアネに会ってみないか？エレクトロープ技師をやってるから、いろいろ話も聞けるぜ。
もしかしてその機械も妹さんが作ったものなの？
そうなんだ。ここの住民からも頼られてる自慢の妹で。
Little zoomies, yeah.
怒ると怖いけど、客人が一緒ならそんなに怒られないはず。
Not that probably.
いや、手伝いが必要な作業があるかもしれないし、トレノのエレクトロープ事情も聞けるだろうからさ。頼むよ。
He reminds me of Wedge, but without the onion top hair.
かわいそうだから一緒に行ってあげましょうか。
Pardon me. Savory fried dough with chili and spices. Oh. Interesting. One wonders how fearsome this Ayane truly is. If Troy's barrier is similarly designed to Alexandria, should we assume the electric technology is the standard here as well? At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past the park. Let's be up before anyone changes their mind. Oh boy. Cute. Lumul is sweating rather profusely. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant world, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Breathe in, breathe out.
魔物の討伐を手伝ってくれたお客人じゃないですか。先ほどはありがとうございました。お兄ちゃん、まさか何かやらかしたの？
Busted.
いや、だな。実は魔物探知機の調子がその。
また壊したの？エレクトロープが足りないっていつも言ってるのに、何度も故障させられてたら
Oh yeah.
修理できなくなっちゃうよ。
Oh my god.
本当にごめん。お兄ちゃんが悪かった。けどほら、お客人も来てることだしさ、今回は多めに見てくれよ。な。
She's so done with him.
兄が無理を言って同行を頼んだみたいですね。本当にすみません。ご迷惑をおかけして。大丈夫よ。ルムルさんにはお世話になっているもの。それに復旧作業でお手伝いできることがあればと思って。
100% myth. The insane like apologies. Yeah.
お兄ちゃん。まさか魔物探知機を壊した上にお客人をこき使ってる？そうではなくて、トレノのことを知るために私がお手伝いを申し出たの。それであなたが技師だと聞いたから、この町のエレクトロープ事情を教えてもらえたらなと。なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
さっきエレクトロープが足りないって言ってたが、確保が難しい状況なのか？
慢性的な資材不足でほぼ再利用頼みですね。生活に不可欠な道具が壊れてしまった時はジャンク品のエレクトロープを使って修理しています。本当は老朽化した町の障壁も修理したいんですけど、
I mean, it sounds like
のエレクトロープが確保できず棚上げ状態。
something they can do with establishing a connection with Alexandria again.
供給源だった近場の採石場に魔物が居座っちまってな。長らく稼働させられてないんだよ。
採石場、それってここへ来るときに通った場所じゃない？
Should be clear houses now. Already did that. It's all sorted. Don't worry about it.
本当に魔物を倒してくれたのか？
それってつまり採石場はもう安全ってこと？ やったー！
Just so cute.
だったら兄ちゃんが採石場を確認してくるからさ、魔物探知機の修理は頼んだ。
しょうがないんだから。本当に採石場まで行くつもりなら
Well,
気をつけてね。
I do think they probably have good ties with Alexandria as well.
もし
For
採石
things.
場を再稼働させられたら障壁管理所までエレクトロープを送っておいてもらえる
Very
魔
cute.
物を倒したと言っても町の外だからな。
Ah,
合
right.
流
You're
と
such
して
a
同行
good
しようか。
boy.
そいつはありがてえ。本音を言うと一人で行くのは心細かったんだ。
じゃあ護衛はラハ君にお任せして、私たちはエアネさんのお手伝いをしましょうか。
There we go. Fixed. Do you think Graha would do like the ear wiggle, the cowboy ear wiggle, if he heard the Warfly call him a good boy? I feel like the answer is yes. Yeah? He'd probably do like the eye shine, and then like the ear flick, and then wiggles. Not her doing the evil cackle. They put one mind in another pair of siblings, we know. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings, we know, don't they? True, it is very much like the twins. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kururu, and this is Mikaide. Just shared the grenades in the food channel is a hell of a statement. Huh. They do kind of look like grenades, you're not wrong. They look like tasty mouthfuls though. Just nom nom. Alright. Accompanying Limul is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that needs making is one matter, but I couldn't handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but usually racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn into the discharge ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lumel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards the more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. You ready to go? Oh boy! Now here's our vantage point. Though you scan the earth thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. No lightning sprites. That's good there's not that many. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two. Lightning sprites. Time to test your arm. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh boy. Poop. There it goes. Bye, sprites. Whee. Well, that was nice and easy. Bum 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 bum. You're back. Was there many sprites? Just a handful. Just a handful on your route? Then could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Because it's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go to for help. Can you check on her? She started off the direction of the town hall. There are several diminutive folk around. None appears to be Kuduru. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through? Affable local. Okay. You're looking for a might lost there, lad. What I can help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you meet Kuduru. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed the lightning strike till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking a conversation up after that. And it's been a while since I talked to anyone I hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass. Good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. I had a touch of melancholy about her though, and wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Oh, couldn't know. Probably a little overwhelmed with all the information here in the city and, you know, it's ties to everything. Oh. Hey honey, what's up? Maybe. I think I need to change outfits. It just doesn't really fit into the vibe of what we're doing right now. Of course.
私ね、迷っているのよ。原初世界と耐久世界。自分がいつか帰るところを
They're both home.
どちらに定めるべきなんだろう。
You can have both, that's fine.
私はどこに根ざして生きていくべきなのか。そんな問いを抱えていたのだけど、忙しさを理由にして考えるのを後回しにしていたのよ。でもようやくプリザベーションの騒動が落ち着いて、ふと考えてしまう時間が増えてきて。最初はね、自分の出自がどうであれ、原初世界で生きていくのは変わらないと思っていた。バルデシオン委員会のことだって放り出したくはないもの。だけどリビングメモリーで両親と出会って第9世界出身という実感が湧いてきた途端、心が揺らいだ。原初世界を選ぶことに対して両親や生まれ故郷をないがしろにしているような、そんな後ろめたさが芽生えてしまったの。ぐるぐると考え続けてしまう問いに答えを出したくて、第9世界のことを知ろう、出自と向き合おうって思ったのよ。
It's definitely tough. Like, it's definitely... I feel like it's the kind of situation that a lot of people who are adopted find themselves in. Like, I see it talked about often. The whole, like, you know, is embracing your original, like your birth parents, then abandoning your adoptive parents and things like that. And definitely has that same kind of feeling here, I think, in terms of her feelings. I think even more so because of the fact that there's, you know, world, like literal world traveling involved, like in different universes and things. So it makes it very tricky. But now that you have...
どうかしらね。むしろ迷いが深まっているような気がするわ。他の人たちは急に外からやってきた私たちに対しても少し話せば気持ちのいい感情で答えてくれるとてもいい人たちだわ。それを知り、彼らの苦境も知ってなお私は変わらず原初世界で過ごしていていいの？
I mean, it's not our job to solve every fucking solution too, is the problem.
私の帰るべき場所はどこなのかしら。
Oops, sorry button. Can I change outfits here? I can. Let's change outfits. This feels a little. Let's go back to the usual. I feel like it's a little more appropriate than the fucking wrestler outfit. Especially with these like sad discussions being had, you know? Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept NEA waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day. I want to make her place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back and safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into the town. Again, I suppose. Again? Oh no. I couldn't top it off. It could have topped off the bunny suit? No, thankfully not.
障壁の近くはミララ族向けの小さな建物ばかりなのに、どうして中心部の方は違っているの？
ああ、市街地の中心は一番古い区画で、昔はヒューネ族やエレダイト族が暮らしていたんですよ。
つまり彼らが築いた町に異界からやってきたミララ族が住み着いたのね。
当時のトレノの長は私たちの祖先を快く受け入れ、郊外に居住地を築くことを許可してくれたと言われています。
Oh, that's really cute.
でも今もここで暮らしているのはミララ族。
Oh, so they are gonna address it. Okay, cool.
他の種族の人たちは
It's not a bad thing. It's just kind of surprising because it's like one of the few places where it's only one
来航大戦
people.
末期に悪化した環境に耐えかねて、より安全なアレクサンドリアを目指して立ち去ったそうです。大国と違って当時のトレノには障壁もなかったので。でもスフェーン王の家庭教師を務めていた同胞がアレクサンドリアから障壁の技術を持ち帰ってくれました。こうして今もトレノが存続しているのはその方のおかげですね。
Okay.
そんな経緯があったのね。ならもう一つ質問してもいいかしら。私たちは以前ある場所でミララ族の歴史にまつわる記録を見たの。
Okay.
そこには ミララ族の故郷が常夏の理想郷であることや、氷の最悪によって生活が困窮し、こちらへ渡ってきたという経緯が記されていた。そしてこうも書かれていたわ。彼らの中には故郷へ帰ろうとする者もいましたが、それは叶いませんでした。祖先を逃避させた黄金の道は決して開くことがなかったのです。エアネさん、もし故郷への道が再び開くことがあったら、その先で凍りついた海が暖かさを取り戻していたのなら、
Basically, the whole feeling of like, would you go home?
帰りたいと思う？
常夏の理想郷というのがどういう場所なのか見てみたいって気持ちはあります。
うん。
と言ってもあくまでも知的好奇心の類なので、そこへ帰りたいという感情とは少し違うかもしれませんね。
Yeah, makes sense. She never really never lived there, so it's not
私にとっての愛しき故郷はトレノですから。結局いつか帰ってくるのはここなんだろうなって思います。
うん。
エアネさんは本当にトレノを大切に思っているのね。
Cute.
この世界へと渡ってきた時、当時のミコ様はこうおっしゃったそうです。苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ、隣人と手を取り合い
This is a nice panning shot. This is
地に
pretty.
地よと。ミララ族はトレノの人々という隣人と手を取り合い、
Oh, that hat is really
苦
cute.
難の
With the
中に
flower
あって
on
も
it.
この地に根付いて懸命に生きてきました。私はそれを誇らしく思っています。
What happened to her parents?
だから
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Oh.
思い入れがあって、おばあ様と兄がいるこの町がいいんです。
I saw his fuck ass hair invades another cutscene. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was too busy looking at the hat. Got another scary shield in the background. Exactly. Don't worry about it.
帰るところを定めるのはそういう思いなのかもしれないわね。
That was nice. I feel this is good for Kurudu to kind of like get a bearing on, you know, everything regarding like her background and stuff. Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Milala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me the most. The vast open sea turned to ice? Imagine. Earlier, you said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Oh. Conversely, I didn't expect to see the two of you again so soon. I take Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, she seemed to know of the relics long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Well, would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds to the city. We have time. Uh-oh. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandra's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out to be for the best. I have a mind to establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is any travel would require passage through Terral. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gossan in the Vow of Resolve. If the Milala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how the mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is a Milala herself. Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, the one that vanished? I wonder where you lot came from, but that was my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. Yeah, fair enough. It is kind of a surprise. I have a fear we are gonna have to go rescue Raha and Lumul. Oh, they're fine, thank goodness. A to the L to the X, Andrea. Hello, Ruby. Thank God we didn't have to go rescue your butt. You did indeed miss the extreme apologizing.
実は鍵に関する話を聞けそうだったのよ。だから言った。
Something's gonna explode.
あなたたちを呼びに。
Well, close enough.
避難警告。こちらは鉄道監視システムです。貨物船上に魔物の群れを検知。
Well, shit.
グラシャラボラスが群れを率いてトレモに接近中。
Ah, hey, the Doom Train.
グラシャラボラスって確かリンドブルムの走行列車だったよね。
スフェン、詳しいことを教えてもらえる？
ゼレニアから聞いたことがあるの。アレクサンドリアと対立していた隣国リンドブルムが軍用の魔物を戦場に運ぶために走行列車を導入した。輸送中の魔物が暴れないように機関車に魔法生物を宿らせて制御してると言って。
Look at all them teeth.
魔物の群れを連れているのもそのせいなのかも。グラシャラボラスは対戦が終わった後も雷属性のエーテルを糧にして
Just doing loops.
走り続けてるんです。今では進路上にあるすべての命を引き連れたまま
Calamity on rails. Hmm.
災害のような
Wow. Who would have thought?
前にもトレノに接近してきたことがあって。
Oh, well, I guess that gives the explanation about the parents that I was wondering about.
犠牲が出ました。このままじゃまた。私、障壁管理所へ行って設備の修理をしてきます。障壁が万全の状態になればトレノを守れる。
バカ言え。そんなすぐに終わる作業じゃないだろう。魔物が入ってきたら走れないお前には逃げきれないぞ。
それでもやるよ。大切なトレノのためなら。
おい、エアレ。
Oh boy.
今度はエアネの護衛をしてくるか。
私も一緒に行くよ。エレクトロープ技術
True. Sven will probably be able to help make the process go
手伝え
faster.
ることがあるかもしれない。
I mean, it's probably a little bit different than, you know, previous, but probably still helpful.
すまねえ。戦えない俺じゃ。
Talent engineer. We made a weapon based on battle data and ultimate weapon to defeat the Warrior Flight. Cool, cool. One question. Why does it have teeth? To protect the tongue. Cool, cool. Okay, so I have another question.
グラシャラボラスの方もどうにかして時間を稼ぎたいわね。もちろん倒せるのならそれに越したことはないけれど。
Choo choo, motherfucker!
暴走状態で走り回ってるやつの相手なんて無茶だ。
Listen, we do crazy things all the time. This is nothing new. Well, now I have to do it. Trust me, we can handle this. Choo choo, blow it up!
あいつとやり合うんだったら 一つ方法がある。ここか
It
ら少し
choo-choo
離れた場
chooses
所
to run
に
you over.
貨物駅があってな。そこに止まってる列車を使うんだ。
そういえばラハ君が言っていたわね。トレノが魔物に襲われて
Hi,
貨
Press
物列車
Man.
が途中駅に緊急停車したって。
グラシャラボラスがトレノへ向かってるなら、あの駅を必ず通る。鉄道監視システムの検知範囲から考えれば、今から急
I
げ
like the idea that the Doom train is just like constantly like going around like a single track, and like every couple of years it has to come back because it's just
迫り来る
within
グラシャラボラスと
things.
相対速度を合わせて迎撃するわけね。
追いすがられる形にはなるけど、立ちふさがって暴走列車に跳ね飛ばされるよりはマシだな。レアネは大事な妹なんだ。
Oh, pet, what a good
時
kid.
間を稼いでやりたい。
Good kiddo. I say he's like an
お
adult,
客
but
人
like,
が
you know,
本気でグラシャ
the
ラボラスと
sentiment.
やり合うっていう
I
な
also
ら
I also call Grahar a child, but you know, he's technically like what 400 something. Technically speaking. Arriving for the event of convention story. Yeah, hell yeah.
あなた
貨物駅に向かう手はずは整えておく。準備ができたら町の入り口まで来てくれ。
Oh, hi Stola. Well, it's not in our nature to stand idle at this time. We should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speaking weapon of war, it is Mikaide, but we also must recognize the threat posed by the company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Trino's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Stola and I ought to remain on guard here? I'm inclined to agree. Mikaide, while you remove the head of the metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Also, fun fact, Trino means train in Italian. Huh, well there you go. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Hey, man, welcome in. How you enjoyed your visit to Lala Vegas? It's certainly been something. Alright, where are we going? This way. Alright. Let us away. Dum 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 dum. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Right, the place we're heading is the Bettini Depot. Although Trino has its own railway station, our assailants from each left in need of significant repairs. Thus we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly I'm great at my job. I can guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bettini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Oh boy. Have you been told why all the in players freaked out when Simpo 4 dropped? No, but I prefer not to know because I don't want any spoilers. Where we call home. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We'll make for Bettini with all haste. Sorry, Bentini. I'll have us sit there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached inside the vehicle. Ah, who needs limbs? Exactly. Limbs are overrated. Oh, wow.
よし。それじゃあ改めて作戦を説明するぞ。お客人にはこの列車の最後尾に乗ってもらう。で、俺は先頭の機関車両で運転な。
Oh boy。
グラシャラボラスはかなりの速度で走ってるから、列車を止めたままにしてた
We're playing chicken with a train。
追突されて吹き飛んじまうはずだ。そうならないためにも早速出発するぜ。大丈夫。うまいこと追いすがるあいつに速度を合わせてみせるさ。どうか妹のために、トレノのためによろしく頼む。
We got this. It's fine. We've fought worse. Hello Rails, now accessible. Oh, yeah, I was worried that. I play in Japanese though, so, you know, it's not really an issue for me. Alright. So. Also, I just don't listen to a lot of, like, the drama shit that comes up with FF stuff because people are very silly with a lot of things, so I just kind of ignore it, mostly, to BH. Alright, so. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run ads so that we don't have to worry about this during the fight. If you would like to join me to do the trial, send me a tell in game and I will add you while I'm going and using the bathroom, you know, because ads and stuff. So send me a tell and I'll add you, and then if we have a full party, then we have a full party. If not, then we'll queue up. All right, I will BRB. I'm back. Ah. Ba-da-ba. Looks so serious here with the lighting. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Very serious. Alright. So, last call if anyone would like to join for a little bit of a choo-choo train ride. That's not a train hunt train, you know? This time, we are hunting the train instead of the train being the hunter. The whiplash I got last month when I learned the ENVA for Horsefall and also plays the character of Hellabus, because the character's a very despicable personality. It's one of those over-the-top cartoony villains that you should hate. Oh, interesting. I mean, sounds like he has a lot of good range then. Hiccups. Excuse me. Alrighty. Let me have a quick look-see. He's great range, is a really chill guy. Yeah. I know that he was doing a appearance at a convention. I don't know if it's already passed or not, but yeah. Alright, last call if anyone would like to join. If not, I shall cue us in. But choo-choo-choo! Choo-choo, chugga-chugga, big red car. Except it's choo-choo, chugga-chugga, hello rails. This is an interesting arrangement of nothingness. He signed my FC pick with Lord H. That's cute. Alright, here we go. Choo-choo! Choo-choo, chugga-chugga, big red car. Big purple car doesn't really work, and, you know, Ellen Rails works fine. I don't know if anyone understands the reference I'm making, by the way. Does anyone here... I mean, how many people here know the Wiggles? Like, I know they're international, but they're also very Australian, so, like, I don't know if it's, like, a big death car. True. It's a little later in the day, but also, like, it's one of the later trials, so potentially it's probably fine. And raises his hand, I love the Wiggles. Hell yeah. It's one of the few things my siblings and I grew up with. Oh, neat. Yeah, love the Wiggles. There's sometimes where I'll just, you know, fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. You know, just like random songs. I know, because of a documentary on the slow ride. Oh, interesting. So we were so happy when they did a special episode with Steve Owen. Hell yeah. I mean, they've done like it's actually really interesting to see some of the stuff they've done in modern times now. Actually, something that made me cackle is, they did a collaboration with, oh fuck, what's his name? Hold on a second. Oh, okay, well, hold that thought because it's time. Choo-choo-choo! Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Potato, 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 potato. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, shit. That's the Doom Train, sure to be approaching. Siege engine, the Doom Train. Racer impact! Damn. That's kind of rude. Yippee! On the plus side, I probably can't fall off the map with my jumps, right? Smiles. Oh god. Okay. Cool. Sorry, the immediate like, what is here? Because it's like up down. Ow. Okay. All right, understood. That was rude. I'm sure that's gonna be a bitch during the EX. Oh, okay. Cool. It's ramen time. Oh my god. Hello? Oh no, we're gonna have to hide from it. Oh my god. Jesus, it just fucking jumped over the flat cup. That's crazy. Okay, I am, okay, alright, turrets. Alright, understood, the mechanic makes sense. Okay, here is safe. Now we go on the other side. Can only assume. Oh, shit. Cool. Oh, jeez. I was not fast enough for that. That's fair. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, ow. Ow, I got stuck on the thing. Smiles. Oh, the tank's not moving. That scared me. Okay, next time I need to angle that a bit better. But hey, I get it. Roughly. Oh! Oh, now what? Which sides are we? I'm concerned. Oh, we're gonna have to go up and down. Up. Okay. And then I'm guessing now we go down. I can only assume. Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay, down was correct, but Jesus Christ, I've never seen. Oh, over here. Okay, because I see that's the tracks going that way. Makes sense. I'm working the tanks. Dude, this is cool. I love this. This is actually really fun. What the hell? I'm very curious as to what of this is retained in the EX version. Oh, and there we go again. Cool. Alright. Understandable. Have a nice day. F my asylum, rip. Yeah, Lima's commentary is fun. What is this? You're being transported? Oh god, we're being kidnapped. We're going on the train? Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. Not encircling us, threatening like a fucking shark. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Jesus. Okay. Ooh. Where's the guy going? Okay. Oh god, no. Oh, okay. Didn't die somehow. You hear the scream of metal and it's coming closer. That's not ominous at all. Oh my god, oh my god, this is actually so cool though. What the hell? We need to like stand forwards a little. Dude, this is so cool. Yo, what? Thomas, you really let yourself go, didn't you? Yeah, Thomas has seen better days, hey. That was cool. The tank moving that around was a little. I was a little like about that, but like everything else is very cool. Why has it got arms? Why is the train throwing hands literally? What am I doing? What is the answer for this? Okay, this is an out. Question mark? Okay. And then now what is it? What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. So it's moving the dots. Okay. What's this try? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Ooh. What moved it? Why did it move? Is it a mechanic? Okay. Good lord. Because the ninth train suplexes you. That's so rude. Oh god. Oh god. We're evacuating to the other area. Dude, it's just this zone is so cool. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, it's alright, we got this, we got this. Suplex the train, suplex the train. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we stay here, question mark? Okay, yes. I'm trying to understand how the triangle works for... Okay. It's gonna be... chords, right? Nope, never mind. I was wrong. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. Somehow I cleared that. I don't know. That was very lucky. I fully expected you to get hit by that. I'll be so real. Okay, glows ominously, so we stay down. Dude, seeing that is terrifying. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. You know what? That was late, but whatever. Okay, and then down. Good lord. Alright, cool. Can we... Okay, stand here. Arm's length. And then... Can we break this? Oh shit. Surely we'll get my break. Okay. Alright, the other druids will be breaking. Cool. Alright. Oh, and there's a tower. Not a fucking ping pong on us with its big old meaty claws. Not Lumal going, hit it harder. Look, we're trying, okay? Oh no, train wreck. This is some Monster House bullshit. Real. Yippee! I wanna see something. That was cool! This zone is really cool. Can we like pause here real quick so I can take a, like, can we pause the train? Lumu, can you stop the train? I wanna take a... Oh, you can fall off the edge. Well, I hate that. Good thing I didn't jump that direction. I want to take a picture of this cool area. Stay still. Like, look at these really cool crystals. Dude, the crystals are so cool, actually, though. Seriously. Oh, and Asahi's gone. You know what? I want to join the party. Whee! I went off this ride. Thank you for the flowers. I never thought you could make trains an enemy and something scary, but hey, 14, you found a way. Truly. Dude, when it pulled out fucking arms, just big meaty claws to beat us with, crazy. This whole zone setup is cool though. All right, let's go. At least it didn't flip off during the thing. Yeah, at least I just like, it'll probably be fine. And lo and behold, it was not fine.
Ah, 戻ってこられた。
We did it! Yippee!
まったくもう一生分の勇気を振り絞った気分だったぜ。それにしてもまさかグラシャラボラスを倒しちまうなんて。お客人は本当にすごい人だな。ちゃんとお礼をしたいところなんだが、今はまずこっちの状況を確認しないとか。
Sure, kind of important.
南の方にまだ魔物の反応があるみたいだ。お客人、戦い続きで本当に申し訳ないんだけど。
ピースピース。
あともう少しだけ頼らせてくれ。
So that was really fun. I want to try the EX like immediately because that was really fun. What the fuck? Oh, yay! Have to believe that Yanni will be safe with your comrades while you tend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. Try not to join them, alright? Oh boy, your progress will be saved during several points. Great! Train into solar instance. Wow. Fuck that shit. A short time earlier. Oh boy. Hey, let's go! Go, get him! Artist versus AI real. Are we playing as Kurudu? I mean, I know how to do Picto, so that's not a problem. Oh, we are getting to play as her. Let's go. Let's go! That time I got reincarnated as a potato. Pictomancer. Hey, oh, okay. These buttons are not the same as I was expecting. Alright. Butterfly motif does magic 3 times successfully nearby enemies. Oh, okay, so it's like, okay. Source HP, water and blue, okay, that's familiar. Fire and red. Okay, so that's basically a play on the other abilities. Gosh, this looks so pretty. Why don't I have this as Picto? Excuse you. Now, right? Man, I wish I had my jump. Oh my god, look at them in the water. Help us on the way, dear! Dude, this looks so cool. Why don't I have these abilities? Hello? Kurudu's fucking... What is this? Kurudu got like the Mog Station version of Pictomancer. What the fuck? No? Then maybe it's trackless. Oh, I guess back the other way. My reflex was to go back where I saw monsters, not to keep going. My bad. You weren't in the trailer? Yes, I was. Media's right there. Points. Dude, I keep going to click my dash button as Picto. No, it's like AoE, but I wanna just, yeah, use the last one. Put it out here with pre-balanced Victor, yeah. I was so scared. I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I were making for Town Hall straight away. We'll be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Oh boy. Oh shit, things are on fire. Okay. Extinguishing fire. Nixie motif, okay. Oh, cute! Just take a leaf out of Stoller's book. Damn. Cute! Dude, she really is like running a crazier version of Picto. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen anything like it. Priorities. Yes, I'm gonna run away. We can talk about it later. It was she that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now we know what we won't be spending any further. We can all take shelter until this is over. Okay, you weren't the one in the trailer using Picto. Yeah. Correct. But I can still complain. Maybe when we get Evercold, these are some of the skills that we'll have for Picto. Oh, it's the little girl from earlier. Oh, more creatures. Alright. Oh boy, even more creatures. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, she sounds pretty tired. Good job, Kudu. Did a great job. Hiya, Han. Welcome in. Good job, dearie. You did a great job. You got a little bit hurt. Oh, a behemoth? That looks like a behemoth. Is this where we come in like a badass? That sure is a behemoth. But purple. It's a behemoth instead of a behemoth. This is where we come in, right? Oh, Stola! Let's go! That works too. Being cool as well. Oh, it's Fiend! There we are. Everyone get that moment? Yeah.
エアネが設備の修復を終わらせてくれた。あとは障壁に雷力が行き渡るのを待つだけだ。
Yeah, let's go.
みんなありがとう。障壁が復旧するまでもうひと踏ん張りね。
Alright, let's go!
まだまだ戦えるわ。
頼りにしてるぞ。来る。
Great behemoth. Oh boy. Like greater noise. Oh my god, I was not looking. Oh shit. Ooh. What I get for looking at chat while I was trying to. Everyone to me. Honestly, Behemoth is much cooler in purple. I won't lie. Hey, can I have Tyrant in purple? Just, you know, as a treat. Distract you, distract you, distract you. I'm distracting myself plenty, don't worry. Oh, okay. Well, we've seen this mechanic before. Oh shit. Successfully distracted. Good job. Didn't even look at that cleave because I was too busy looking at the chat. Teehees. Thunderheads? Oh, these fuck-ass clouds again? Oh. God, they're so annoying. They keep getting them during treasure maps. Oh. If I never see another storm, real. Hey, Ash! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Running. Some friendly wins, if you please. Cool. Go, buddy, go! Hey, that's the A ring in Kazuka. Well done. Oh wait, was that also the bird from the original Terrell Vidral that we saw in the start of the story? Actually, no, I think about it, but like it was like green instead of red. I can't remember properly. It's been a little bit. Yeah, tasty flower. No wait, no, not tasty flower. Don't eat it. Good lord. The scientists are lying. Well, Mikat's lying about the scientists is probably the better term. Proceeds to not move because everyone else moved. No, I don't need the flowers. Oh. Oh. Something's coming. Oh, lightning. Oh my god, they're lighting the balls. Oh. Everyone's backing up. Oh. Okay. I mean, this is just like World of Darkness where we have to get rid of the clouds, I guess. Alright. Yeah, we're good, we got this. Oh my god. I mean, cat scared the shit out of me with the up. I thought my game was glitching. go! Take it down! Oh god, why? Why? Ninan! Why are we bringing them out? Why? Good lord. Of all the times to bring them out, why now? I know Tyrant, you know, I know Tyrant is, you know, the whole thing with the feet, but like, please. Oh god. Well, I guess he's gonna be on screen for a bit. Yay, we did it! Unfortunately, things are rather unfortunate right now. Goodbye, Behemoth. Hey, you a bit tired, girly? Understandable.
お疲れ。大活躍だったじゃないか。
Oh, how you've grown. I'm so proud of her. But why does she get to have skills I don't have? That's so rude. I'm a level 100 Picto. How dare you?
ありがとう。
I hate every time I glance over I can just see my feet.
ヤシトラ、どうしたの？
Oh, the barrier. Hey, let's go! Because, of course, the Aether. She could probably sense the Aether of it. Yeah, look at it! Oh, it's looking so much better now. Fuck off, you fuck-ass bird creatures. Get. It's good news all around. Let's go. Thank you, Lamul. So, the love and sickness stuff. Can we not do the fixing we had with the Alexandrians to help these guys out too?
皆さんご無事でよかった。
Ah. Oh. 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that they knew her parents.
クルルさん、あなた。
おお。
アライラという人をご存知ではない？
どうしてその名前を？母のこと知っているんですか
？Oh. Is it her child? I'm gonna say, is it the whole like parents dying thing? Is it actually that this is like grandmother? Because that was one thing I suspected.
Goめんなさい。まずは手当てが先ですわね。アライラの話はお客人方が調べている鍵にも関わること。場を改めてお話しさせてくださいまし。
Because I mean, there's not a lot of Lalas left, right? There's not a lot. Sorry, Malalas, right? So logistically.
大丈夫。そんな顔をなさらないで。
Oh.
あなたにとって
Oh my god, the feet are gone, thank god. Hi Brian, welcome in to Grahas. Yes, I'm also Grahatia. Hello. I'm the taller Grahatia.
喜びのあまり作業開始の号令を忘れていたみたい。皆さん、ひとまず被害状況の確認を始めてくださいな。私も状況を確認しつつタウンホールまで戻りますわ。手当てが終わりましたらそちらでお会いしましょう。
Because the parents got taken out by the Doom Train, right? But potentially, I mean, the grandmother could have had more than one kid. So I did wonder potentially, you know, grandparent. Everyone needs to be healed. Get healed.
早く宮入のところへ行って話をしたいのでしょ。だったら転ばず歩けるようにちゃんと癒しておかないと。
Wee. This is a really cute scene. Aww. Alright. Answers time? Do we get some answers? Not answers the song. Answers as in information. Just to clarify. After that battle, I think we'll require a moment. You'd better get some rest too. I mean it. Yes. Graha. Find one to talk, buddy. Exhaustion aside, could it sustain no injuries? You needn't worry over her. To think Miali knew Kuru's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. I think it's more than new. I guess we'll see, but I like it feels, you know. We'll see. Well, I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I'm none the worse for the wear, thanks to your stola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miali. Okay, alright, that's still the same as before. Into the mist. Oh no, it's the shot. Oh no. Dark City Toronto and Dawntrail. Yeah, we're at the roll credits bit. Let's go. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's filling up to it, let's go and have our answers. Place answers their theme. No! Alright, let's go! I'm gonna go the scenic route. Hell yeah. Because there was like a whole thing about, you know, Milala's being in Alexandria and, you know, people disappearing and things like that. And the way Miali reacted is very much like familial reaction rather than just a general, you know, affection thing. It's alright. I'm ready to hear it. Excuse me. Well, the key is to be the main topic of our conversation. There's no telling what else Miali might reveal. I have every confidence Lumel will be safe in your company, but hard soon to see him unharmed nonetheless. I find myself feeling anxious on Kuru's behalf. Ah, and your friends. Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Yanni and I neglected to ask. Okay, the fact that they've called these two here, okay, yeah, this is definitely like a cousins. They're gonna be cousins or something like that. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from the brush with the Doom Train. And I did hear something about a behemoth? Oh boy!
それでは順を追ってお話ししたいと思うのですけれど、最初に皆さんへ明かすべきことがあります。我々はミララ族の伝承に語られる巫女の一族、 そして私が当代の巫女を務めておりますの。
Okay.
巫女の一族はこの地の長として同胞を率いながら故郷へと戻る術を探す役目を担っておりました。けれど世界をつなぐ力を持つとされる秘宝は願いに応えてはくれなかった。先代の巫女だった姉はとても悩んでいました。そんな折プリザベーションが彼女に協力を打診してきたのです。
Well.
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
Well.
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。
Elder sister, so Kururu is
だが努力も虚しく世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。
Which means she's auntie to the twins? Question mark?
同じような話をしてもらいました。記憶から再現された両親に。ミアイリ様は母の妹なのですか？
ええ、そしてあなたもまた巫女の一族の一人であり私の姪ということになりますわね。プリザベーションの企てを阻止するために鍵と娘を手放して遠ざけることにした。それが姉夫婦から届いた最後の連絡でしたわ。
Boy howdy.
スフェーン様とヤシトラさんのご説明を聞く中でその後鍵がどうなったのかは
that would be me.
おおむね把握しております。
ミアイリ様、いえ、おばさまは鍵を取り戻したいとお考えですか？
Oba-san in this context is aunt. So
私たちトレノのミララ族はもはや鍵を求めておりません。ここに根を下ろし、生きていくつもりですのよ。もとよりアライラが手放すと判断した時点で我々の元に戻ってくることはない。
interesting.
あれはそう
I
いう
guess
もの
because she's an
なんです。
heir, it's kind of like a giving up on
ただし
things.
姉は鍵が悪用されることを防ぐため己の命と命よりも大事な娘を手放しました。それを知る私は鍵を持つ者
Don't
に
use that
問わ
term,
ねば
please.
なりま
It's
せんわ。
derogatory. I don't like people using that for older people. It hinges on a
世界を
misogynistic. I
つ
don't
な
like
ぐ
it.
力を扱えるようになったとして何のためにお使いになるかしら。
I'm still not sure, frankly. Honestly, real. To save lives and perform other such great feats of heroism. To explore worlds yet unknown to us. I'm gonna pick that option.
そう己の欲求のために用いるのだとも受け取れるけれど。
I feel like the second option always lingers too much in like arrogant, like, you know, we're going to be a hero elsewhere, which kind of comes with like that, like this thing, like the white savior complex type feelings with tropes and stuff.
姪の仲間であるあなたを信じましょう。
ところで鍵に関する資料はここに残っているかしら？
プリザベーションとの共同研究に合意したとき、 アライラたちがすべて持ち出しております。
Ah.
今も残っているとすれば。
On the plus side, we do have access to that information now, technically.
そうならやはりプリザベーションの研究施設を当たるのが最善ね。
シェールさんの調査が進んだかもしれないし、そろそろ向こうに帰って確認を。私。
Hey. There you go. That answers your heart feelings, hey?
こちらのことを帰る場所と思っていないとか、故郷をないがしろにしているとか、そういうつもりはなくて。
Oh. Oh.
大丈夫、大丈夫よ、クルルさん。生まれや血筋は時に人を縛り付けてしまうけれど、アライラとロボルがそうなることを望んでいるとは思えない。二人が鍵のことで奔走していたのも、皇族の者に一族の責務というしがらみを残さないためだもの。我々がトレノで生きていくことを選んだように、あなたもあなたらしく荒れる場所でのびのびと生きなさい。
And you can always come back.
はい。
Especially now that it's much safer to come back with the barrier all fixed.
でも見送りぐらいはさせてくださいましね。障壁近くでまた合流いたしましょう。
Oh, I'm glad Koru gets her answer.
その鍵は大きな力を秘めております。
Oh boy.
ゆえにこそ時代も世界すらも超えてあまたの人々の手を渡ってきた。力を求める者の欲が鍵を引き寄せるのかもしれない。鍵が持ち主を選び渡り歩いているのかもしれない。けれど私は大いなる力の本流か、あるいは運命とも呼ばれるような何かが鍵をあるべき場所へと導いているように感じるのです。どうか気をつけて。運命は今あなたを見ているのだから。
I think that's a reasonable warning. The whole like, it's kind of the whole like, you know, things bring calamity upon them by the nature of what they are, and that is what this is in this case. Oh, hello you. I've seen you on Twitter. Myth also like you. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Time to head off. I'm assuming that we're gonna be able to come back through here. Since it's like a space of existence. Alongside that weird grey looking doll, it's a squirrel. Once we're done with this, I have something to show you all. But yeah, she's holding a little squirrel. Whee! But yeah, I assume since this is like an area, we'll be able to come back here at some point by like going to the living memory and stuff. Kuro looks like she's seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found it is what she sought. Lamol and Ayani have gone to summon the other Malala we've met from across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here, and that they make it so simple. Maybe it's enough just to be good. If the Malala's records... oh, hold on. If the Malala's records are in preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquish them. The knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. They usually tell you if it's will be inaccessible afterwards. True, true.
本当にありがとな。
負傷者の治療もできる限りはしておいたけれど、しっかり養生するよう伝えておいてちょうだい。
それからグラシャラボラスのことも、俺たちの両親が犠牲になった同胞の仇を撃ってくれて本当に感謝してる。
ああ。
障壁を復旧できると信じて手を貸してくれて嬉しかったです。守ってもらえてるって思えたから安心して作業できました。
I like how some of the Lalas are not looking up, they're just like staring straight out. It's kind of funny.
それに皆さんのおかげで採石場も再稼働できました。
Now he's looking up. Before it was like staring straight into nothingness. Forgot to do the eye tracking on that person, I guess.
それからグレルさん、苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ、隣人と手を取り合い伸び育て地に道よ。根ざす場所が違ったとしてもお互い自分らしく咲き誇れるように頑張りましょうね。
ええ、その言葉を胸に刻んで私も励んでいくわ。
I don't have a gambling
アライラの声
thing.
も
Nina, sorry.
顔も記憶はどんどん薄れていって、今では強い決意を持って旅立つ姿が思い出されるだけ。けれどね、同胞たちと話すあなたの姿に彼女の面影が重なって見えた。
Oh, eat flower all. No, Nina, no! Oh, this is really sweet. Oh. Oh.
もう二度と会うことは叶わないと、そう思っていた姉に再び会えたように感じましたのよ。何よりあなたに会えたことが私にとって大きな喜びです。
It feels real.
おばさま。
あなたに帰る場所があるのは分かっているけれど、ここも
Why is Grass crotching this line? Line of shot, please.
嬉しい。そしていつでも顔を見せに来てくださいましね。
Oh, of course you will, surely.
はい、必ず。
Hopefully they get to visit her. They get to visit her in Aetheris as well. That'd be nice.
雷属性に起因した麻痺症状についても、
Yeah!
仲間が治療法を見つけてくれたから、皆さんに伝える準備を整えてきます。
まあまあ、素晴らしいお仲間がたくさんいらっしゃるのね。あなたの裁縫を心から楽しみに待っております。
Listen, I'm trying to focus on the emotional, but it's like right there. Don't bug me! Leave me alone! Hmm.
長生きしてみるものですわ。ね、アライラ。
Oh. Oh. That was nice. Now we have to go report in everywhere else to what happened, so. Once we're back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more than certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we make our way to a resolution? Gossan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gossan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Let's go to Solution 9. I'm so happy for Kodo. I forget the name of this. Resolution, right. I'm like, Scene, you didn't tell anyone? Yeah. I mean, she wasn't supposed to be. We kind of just did things and then it happened. You know? Though we learned little about the Ascians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. We're back. Smash cut to Gossan having it also from Warring West Venus. Yeah. According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall seek them out one day. And that ad is about to play. Gossan hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience has affected him deeply. Alright, we're gonna let the ad play. And then we'll do the last little bit because I imagine there's going to be a bit of wrap-up story. So, good time for everyone to stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. And you know what? I'm going to use this opportunity to go use the bathroom. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Time to hear Gosson lose his fucking mind about Sheen disappearing for like several hours at least. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had neither seen hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. Days! Ah, shit! We really just did kidnap the queen. Ah, fuck. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. Dude, I thought it was like, you know, maybe 24 hours, but not literally days. Well, shit. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We had the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as it did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well? Not the first time, probably not the last time, real. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. But hey, that means it's the next time. Judy's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please don't hesitate to seek it. Next time we're gonna see him, he's gonna have grey hair or no hair. Real. Poor Gosson. But hey, you know what? He handled that rather well, so. Shale! You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? It went way better than you would expect. Boy howdy. Trino. I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Milala all this time. Yeah, a tree with arms ran us over. Yeah, and tried to eat us. What's more, the man was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to Containment Complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might have suggested our warrior like get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kururu, I assume you're wanting to You'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were being treated with the leaven afflicted. I shall have to ask your Stola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I could do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here, in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. If I know we share a bread graha. Exactly! I mean, there's one way to make sure I rest. Meanwhile, I'm assuming we're gonna see the Aura girl. Earlier in Trino.
さあ、私たちも忙しくなりますわよ。エレクトロープの採石を再開できたことですし、食料プラントの増設も検討しましょう。
Can y'all hear her yelling in the background? Cat's reach out today? Yeah. She wants attention. Hello. Oh, there she is. bet people were freaking out at the fact that she has green horns.
目が合ってましたよね。光の戦士様と。さすがすぎて怖すぎます。敵は即刻ターゲット。叩けるものは神でも叩く。ドンパフトの大英雄。
揺れる。おい、はるまると。
すみません。
Yep, it talks. Do you recognize the voice, Myth? Because that's a very familiar voice.
まったく、それだけ目立っていれば、あいつじゃなくても目を止めるさ。お前のその角や鱗は霧の大陸じゃ珍しいものだ。加えて服装も極めて古典的。まるで俺が生まれた時代のトレノだよ。いつもの黒鳳凰はどうした？
あんなの着てたらアシエンですって宣伝してるようなものじゃないですか。
ダンダンダン。
いずれは明かすことですが、時と場所は私だってちゃんと選びます。それに目立つ格好というのなら私よりもむしろ。
I see why people like her. I see a lot of fan out of her.
カリュクスさん、あなたの方だと思います。ますます小さくなって可愛らしいですね。
You're so noisy today. Hello.
おろせ。
冗談はさておき、私たちもじきにこの第9世界を立つことになります。今のうちに会いたい方などいらっしゃれば、肉体を調達してあなたの姿に作り変えますが。
Even if she's evil.
必要ない。この上生身の体なんて言おうものなら、自分で自分の主張を殺す。
And more than what you're in right now, Calix, really?
それに、お前たちのやり方で異世界に移動するのなら、どのみち肉体は捨てることになるだろう。
ご容赦を。確かにアシエンが用いる転移魔法では、肉体を有したまま世界を渡ることができません。
It's just a sense to be
一
scared
度
of
エ
us,
ーテル
yeah.
体になって次元の狭間を越え、行った先で肉体を再調達することになります。ですがご安心ください。何でもかんでもこちらに置いていってしまうわけではなく。多少のものならば、こうしてクラックを生じさせて送ることができますから。
は？
もちろん、お預かりしているあなたの本体も。
Damn. Pocket dimension. A bag of holding, but it's the entire
だったら
void.
なおさら今の姿のままで構わない。この人形程度であればクラックを通れる範囲だろう。いちいち体を探さなくてよくない。
What times do I gotta say what?
質界を見るた
Yeah,
めの
it's a lot,
媒体なん
myth.
て何だって構わないんだ。俺はただこの先起きることを観察できればそれでいい。
承知しました。では肉体の件は忘れていただくとして、そのままの姿であっても別れの挨拶をしたい方がいらっしゃるのなら会いに行くべきだと思います。
Does he have attachment 21 in this sense?
あなたが敗北した以上、そして光の戦士様が今のままである以上、
Our hero? Interesting choice of
ここは
words.
もう滅びるしかない世界なのですから。
Uh-huh. Yoshi, let me pun this plush and my soul is yours.
俺は人の社会から死を取り去りたかった。
Did he actually want people to
誰
not
もがそ
suffer?
れを意味ながら諦めて受け入れていることがどうしても我慢ならなかったんだよ。そこに特定個人の顔はない。会いたいやつも別れの握手を交わしたいやつも言わしない。だからこそ人が生きる限り信じ続けるだろう。
Does this mean you're most likely countering them next? Yep, we'll see them more in the next
俺が
patch.
生涯をかけて確立した技術がそれでもまだ誰かを救うと。
They turn him into a marketable plushie.
でしたら進みましょう。間もなくすべての世界を揺るがす異変が起き始める。
The Winterers.
私たちウィンタラーが超えるべき。
Ever cold? Winterers? Interesting.
それはお前の見立てか？
いいえ、告げているんです。星の意志に変わる断りが。
Not ominous at all. Not ominous whatsoever. Definitely not a problem or anything. Yippee! Oh. Hello, you were very noisy during that, madam. You know, you were very, very noisy during that. Yeah, hello. You good now? You done screaming? You not just want pets, is that what it is? I mean, you're not jumping up, so... Well, that was 7.4, which means we have one more... Hello. One more chapter to go before we're caught up to current story. I mean, there's still lots of things to do, but like, yeah. Uh-oh, she didn't like Alex. Not counting post MSQ 7.0 Expert Dungeon, that is the first aura in Dawntrail. Is it? I guess they don't really show up in... True, because there's no aura in Tuliula, right? Interesting. Can I help you, madam? That is my... Hello. That is my thing. You mind? Any guesses to Hallie's Seiyu? Not particular. Her voice didn't ring a bell in a particular way for me, but then again, I'm not as good with female voice actors that I am with male voice actors in Japanese. Also, I'm scarring a VIP. It's fine. Myth is strong. Warm farewells can easily the easiest thing of parting, so come to terms with the absence, not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they've meant to us, and to wish them best, we should seize the chance whensoever we can. Aww. That's why when we all saw her, we all spammed the lizard button. I see. I do find it interesting that they immediately were like, guess what, she's an Ashian. Because, I mean, I already knew that she was, because I got spoiled because of Twitter. But I was curious as to, like, what they were going to do in terms of setting her up for things. Sorry, but she's really interesting. I see now personality-wise why people like her. So... Like, okay, I'll be honest, I haven't seen thirsty art of her. I've just seen really nice art of her. Yeah. Listen, unfortunately, Space, Twitter was very loud and obnoxious, and people don't have the ability to... People don't have the politeness to censor spoilers that are, like, brand new information as well. So, I know. I'm fine, thank you. But yeah, that was interesting. I really liked that. I liked that it was a nice little like wrap up on Kururu's, you know, background, and you know, she gets to deal with like she gets to deal with the fact that she actually has family that are alive now, which is cool. Are those two are recent? I thought it's last year. Oh, okay. But yeah, I like that we got to wrap up with Kururu's stuff. I now understand why how the Doom Train fit into everything. Because for me, like, I knew the Doom Train existed. I just didn't understand how the fuck they were going to explain it in the story, right? Because of course, kind of insane. You're trying to jump up, aren't you? Yes? Oh, ow. Hello. Madam, I'm trying to stream. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm wrangling a cat. Come here. Ugh. There we go. Did I get spoiled on Calyx? I did indeed, but not for the reason you think. So, how I got spoiled on Calyx, I mean, I already knew Calyx was still alive, because, like, I just, story-wise, it made sense. But for Calyx, I got spoiled on it because of the incident that happened with, Jesse Cox, with the, scam incident with the outfit that he was planning for FanFest. So, that's how I got spoiled for that. I mean, of all the things, I wouldn't have expected that form, but, you know. You're being such a goober. What do you want? They're making waves again because of the fan fest. I don't know. 7.4. I don't remember when 7.4 came out. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing with Jesse Cox. Honestly, if not for that, I don't think I would have gotten spoiled on Calyx, but because that was like such a big thing in terms of like the community, the fact that guy got like he got like fucking scammed to shit by that maker with the suit. Yeah. Sorry, I'm harassing my cat. You done? Do you want to leave? I've let you go. You have free reign to leave. She just want to leave. What was the first thing I saw about Homeworld online? I don't know. What is it? I still feel sorry for him. It would have been hilarious to see his first set unit out of context. Woo. Woo. Hello. Shush. Pat the butt. Pat the cat butt. Specialize in fungus. So, feet. Okay, cool. Is that a spoiler, Ruby? Because if that's a spoiler, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Like, is that mentioned in story or what? Because if so, yeah, kind of annoyed by that. Unless it's already been brought up and I don't remember, but like... 7.4 was December 16. Oh, okay. So, like, 6 months-ish. And then the most recent chapter was like... It was when it's just Shadowbringers? Okay. Alright, cool. I don't remember, so... That's why I was like, concerned that's a spoiler. Emmett talked about it? Okay. Well, Emmett said a lot of shit, so... I'd have to go back and see that again. We know all the convocation roles? Sure. I don't remember them in that deeper thing, and I'm worried about going back through until I finish 7.5 so I don't accidentally spoil myself on stuff, so... But yeah, that was really good. I enjoyed that. Really interesting. Treno was very interesting. Kind of cool that we basically had a mini map area that we were in for basically the entire patch. It's also in the encyclopedia. What encyclopedia? Which, the Unending Codex? I haven't read that at all, just FYI. Listen, there's only so much information I can retain, okay? There's a lot of shit in the story. Encyclopedia Eorzea Volume 3. Okay, Ruby, is this a physical book that you're talking about? Because I don't have any physical media for FF at this point in time. So how would I know that? Like, I don't have a job right now. I can't buy things. Why would I have physical media for a game that I've only had where half the time I've been playing, I've had no job. And therefore... Okay, alright. I don't remember shit. I just said I don't remember things. Like, there's so much information in this game. Dude, I fucking went into a Heavensward dungeon that I didn't even remember existed. Like, I was like, I haven't done this dungeon. And then, no, lo and behold, I had done the dungeon. So, I don't remember anything. It's one of the side dungeons in Shadowbringers? I don't know if I've done all the optional dungeons in Shadowbringers, I'll be real. Which side dungeon? Academia? Okay. I did do Academia, but I was also very tired at the time, so I don't remember. I did do that one because I did that with Lucy, because Lucy needed it for something, I can't remember what. So. It's just one of those things where it's like, there's so much information in this game, and like, it's very hard to keep track of everything. There is only one thing that's mentioned in Volume 3 that was not in game. It's very minor, but very cute. Am I blamed for not sticking? Yeah. I think too, like, and I've been, like, off stream I've been going on an alt, going back through story and stuff, especially for, like, key moments, and just kind of replaying through, just to kind of remind myself on information and things like that. So that's been helping, because obviously going through the story the first time around, there's a lot happening, there's a lot of information, it's very overwhelming. So going through it a second time and actually having the chance to review all this sort of stuff is actually been very nice. But I'm still, like, my ult is still in Heavensward at the moment, so. Still only really, like, I think we just got to dealing with, like, tail feather and stuff like that. Yeah, you have, like, 35 ult space. Ow. My cat's freaking nail, man. I need to clip her nails. Actually, I should have done that when I was holding onto her. Probably shouldn't do it in the stream, though. It's alright, don't worry about it. Things like the encyclopedias and stuff I will eventually get. Like, I like physical media a lot. I have a lot of, like, a lot of Fate-related physical media in terms of, like, their books for, like, all the cell animation and the storyboarding and all that, so. But yeah, that was really good. I enjoyed that. We got to just see a lot of interesting things. I'm very curious. I really want to look at the guide for the Doom Train EX, because that seems like a really fun fight. Like, that looked really fun. Just doing that was really fun. You do get a little Fortuner with Volume 3. Well, unfortunately for Fortuner, he can stick it up his ass. Metalance, get the strap on. I'm gonna be really honest. After the situation with the twins' dad, I don't really like him. I'll be so real. Yeah, I definitely want to get the books. I also want to get the most recent one that's come out for Dawntrail, because it has the fat cat variant as the item, and I want the pink and purple fat cat. Give it to me. But that will have to wait until I have, like, a job, until I have money to spend things that isn't rent. You know. I don't know because I haven't seen the cover. All I know is that that's where it comes from. Because I got told there's spoilers, so I haven't looked. Because obviously, at the time when it got announced, I was still in, like, 7.1, I think. So, yeah, it was not safe for me to perceive in any way, shape, or form files. I do try very hard to keep away from spoilers. Unfortunately, there are things here and there that I do get caught in, but yeah. It's no longer spoilers. Okay, I can probably have a look then later. But again, trials. Can't do anything about it for the time being. So, but yeah. So, initially I was saying maybe we'll try and do one of the EXs afterwards, but considering that the only EX up at the moment is Windward Wild, I imagine that most people are not going to be joining for a party finder, because I know it's quite late. So, I might leave that to another time, potentially, or I might just do it off stream. I don't know. I feel like Doomtrail would be fun to do on a stream. I talked to Asahi about it because I was thinking about either doing EX4 or Doomtrain. Say EX6. But we'll see. I kind of want to at least try it for the first time on stream, but at the same time, I don't want to like hold myself back from doing stuff just on stream, but it's like not new content in the sense it's not story stuff. So I don't know. I will think about it. Also, I don't know how much you guys care about me doing wing farming, considering I don't pay attention to chat as much during that, because for obvious reasons I have to pay attention to what's going on so I don't die. So I don't know how entertaining it is for you guys watching me flail around and not really talk to you, versus like doing stuff like fates or treasure maps where we can yap and do things at the same time, you know? But either way, we have 15 days to finish the last bit of story before FanFest. So we got 2 weeks basically. We got 2 weeks to finish the story before FanFest, so I can actually watch FanFest and see things. And I can finally watch the Evercold trailer. We can do that on stream after we finish 7.5. So, but yeah, I think given the time of day, this took a little bit longer than I expected in terms of story. I don't know if it was just maybe I was a little bit slow, but it ended up being a bit longer than I expected, which is not a bad thing. It was still very good. We had a lot of good story to go through. There's so much Yuri and Dawntrail, it makes me happy. Hell yeah. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. We got to do some things. It's just a long part. Yeah, it was kind of long, but it was good. I enjoyed it. Like the parts felt really good. I liked the twins that we met, Lumulul and Ayane. I thought the tower was really cute. I'm definitely gonna go take G poses in that area. What else? Doomtrain was really fun. The dungeon was interesting. We got some stuff from it. Mostly I got this really cool top, which I like a lot. Shame it's not dyeable, but it is nice, so we will hold on to that. It would be nice if the tassels were red. And just, you know, just cause. The gloves are kind of cool too. I don't know if I'll use these in anything, but they are kind of cool, so they'll get added to the armoire. Inventory's a bit of a mess again, but that's just because I've been doing some things here and there, so yeah, that's about it. And I've been farming gummies. Screams, so I might have to do a cult crescent. I don't know if we want to have a bunch of people join us on a cult crescent or something. Okay, myth, here's the thing. So the story parts have been about 3 hours to 3.5 hours, except for 7.3, which is like the wrap up, which was 6. So the fact that this has been 5 hours is longer than I expected the patch to be. Yeah. So I just expected to be a little bit shorter. Just going by everything else that's happened with the patches before. So it's not a bad thing. I was just a little surprised. So but yeah, unfortunately, because it is a little bit later in the night, it does mean it's a little bit trickier in terms of doing EXs. So sadly, I think we will leave that for now. But let's see. What we can do is let's see. It is online, so I can send everyone to go say hello. Let me mute system audio so you guys don't get your ears blasted. I'll check some. There's a few people online right now, surprisingly. And I'm getting hit with ads. Cool. Okay, this person's probably about to finish stream, considering that it is. They've been going for a while. Waiting for the ads to finish. I hate pre-roll ads. They're so stinky. Oh, okay. Oh my god. How long is... Dude, I don't know what's going on with Twitch lately, but Twitch ads have been way worse than they've been previously. Like, genuinely. I've noticed that, like, I'll run ads and then, like, 20 minutes later, another 3 minutes of ads will play, even though I just ran 3 minutes of ads. Or, like, I'll run ads and then there's still pre-rolls happening anyway. It's kind of rude and kind of annoying. Okay, alright, let's see. I think it's been a while since I've been had a chance to read this person, so I think we'll do that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna finish up stream. I'm gonna send everyone over to Sunny. It's all that retention shit. Yeah, it's super annoying. I don't know, story this just feels faster. It definitely, a lot happened in a short period of time, for sure. So it was definitely interesting. It definitely was not the way I expected it to be, but like, not in a bad way. I think it was good. It was very interesting. All right, so we're gonna read out. As always, be good, me cats. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'm looking to plan to stream on Sunday. So, we shall see how we go. The plan is that, and then hopefully next week things will be a little bit less jank in terms of, story. I had to take a little bit of a break after 7.3, just because obviously that was like emotionally a lot, so, and then a couple of things were going on here and there, and I needed to wait for phone calls and stuff, which, I didn't want to be on the stream getting phone calls, you know, so, but, yeah. When it feels like a couple hours but takes 5, I think it's a good thing. Yeah, I think it's good. It means that like the story was really engrossing and interesting, and it's a lot of fun. Alright, good night everyone, be good. We're gonna go send our love over to Sunny. I may or may not have forgotten that it was going to mute my mic when I went to the end screen. Hi, I'm in the end screen now. Be good, me cats. Love you lots. Bye-bye.